so pretty. Who is that?
Dude, look! What? Whoa, it's Cujo! Great way to start the day! Good day. A pleasure, Miss Cujo. How fortunate that our paths have crossed.
Is there something you need?
I was just thinking we've never spoken. The name's Ando. I'm a second year. You may not know me, but your sister speaks of you often. And as a result, I've been simply dying to meet you. That said, if you're free for lunch today, perhaps you could grace me with your presence.
No, thank you.
Fair enough, then. In that case, might we at least exchange contact details for later?
Let me be frank. I have absolutely zero interest in you. If that's all, I must be going now. Oh, wait. One note. Your necklace is against school rules.
Jeez. She just shot down the most popular guy in our grade.
Talk about high standards, huh?
Good morning, Kuze. I said good morning, Kuze. Late night with anime?
Oh, hey. Good morning to you, Alia. Yeah, you figured me out.
You never learn your lesson, do you? How many times have you fallen asleep in class now? If you can't watch responsibly, then you should give it up.
The anime was over by 1 a.m., so it's not like the sun was coming up yet. It was the episode discussion that got me this time.
Discussion, you say? Uh-huh. Social media or some message board or something?
Not quite. 2-hour phone call with an otaku pal of mine.
Are you insane?
Insane, huh? Yes, perhaps. So taken was I with a great work of art that I lost track of time and place. Is it insane to love so deeply? If so, then I accept your rebuke proudly.
I take it all back. You're not insane. You are just plain stupid.
You sure are in rare form today, aren't you?
Lashka. What is it?
Did you just say something?
Yes, I did. I was remarking on how pathetic you look.
Well, excuse me then.
What's wrong?
Oh, jeez. Sorry, Alia. Can you share your chemistry book with me?
Really? You forgot it again?
Yeah, I guess I left it at home.
All right. I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Iron, cobalt. Comes next. Anyone? Let's hear it, Kuze.
Huh? Oh, that hurt.
If you know, please tell the class.
Yes, sir. Wait, what was the question? Copper, right?
Incorrect. Cujo, give it a shot.
Yes, sir. It's number 8, nickel.
Correct. Try to pay closer attention in class, Kuze.
Right. Sorry. Why did you give me the wrong answer?
I was simply indicating which question he was asking.
Oh, come on. You were obviously pointing at the second choice.
That's slander, you know.
At least try to hide your joy.
Milashka.
What was that?
I said that you're a moron. Milashka. Milashka.
Why are you sitting there calling me a cutie? I understood that, you know, both times. What kind of weird mind games are you playing here?
Ой, покраснел. Прям как ребенок.
With this Russian girl all the time. She lived near my grandpa's place. I'm a bit out of practice these days, but I can pretty much understand conversational Russian at least. And now I'm in this completely bizarre situation. I've got this super cute Russian girl fawning over me in secret, only it's not secret because she doesn't know I understand her! But think about how she'd react if I told her.
allowed to use your mobile phone during school hours, you know. Unless this is an emergency, which I seriously doubt.
Actually, that's precisely what it is. This is quite urgent.
I'm going to regret this, but go on.
Free gacha rolls, but they run out in 10 minutes.
You have some nerve pulling this stunt next to a student council officer.
An SSR! I just got Tsukuyomi!
Give me that!
No!
Tsukuyomi? Like the goddess of the moon in Japanese mythology? In that case, why is her hair silver instead of black?
I don't know. To remind people of the moon? But who cares about the details? As long as she's cute.
Huh.
You are too kind, milady. Man, I really pulled Tsukuyomi!
А у меня что? Не серебристые волосы? Какой изменник.
What was that?
I called you an addict, a total game junkie.
Hey, you shouldn't use those words lightly.
What?
I am strictly free to play, so you can't exactly call me a junkie. That title should be reserved for the pay-to-win whales only, don't you agree?
So what you're saying is no one wants to be put in the same category as you, even whales.
So savage!
For a moment there, I thought you were serious for once.
Now, Sirius is my middle name. And I assure you, madam, that's an understatement.
More like the overstatement of the century.
Come on, we've got like 80 more years to go. I want girls!
So anyway, what are you eating today?
Spicy Mappo ramen.
Come on! I'm having a crisis here! To be fair, that is kind of the norm. A stylish guy like you wouldn't understand.
Look, the student council's here.
The meeting ran too long. Is there an open table? It'll be okay. There's room, and we can split up and sit with our own classmates today. You're right, Masha. Always there with the perfect solution.
The Cujo sisters are both so pretty. It's in the genes, I guess.
They really are. Especially Maria. I sure wish I could get to know her better.
By the way, I haven't seen him, but I heard she has a boyfriend.
Huh.
Guys ask her out all the time, but she always turns them down. She says she's already dating someone.
Plus, Takashi wouldn't have a shot even if she was single.
Shut up! Acting cool because you're friends with Lady Alia? You suck! This is so unfair. I've seen the way you two talk. She even lets you call her by that cute little nickname.
Yeah, sure. But she mostly just lectures me all the time.
That still puts you ahead of everyone else. She pretty much never even says a word to the other guys.
I guess. Must be because we've sat together for over a year now.
If I had to shoot my shot with one of those three, then I'd go for Suo. She's in our grade, and she's a lot more approachable than Lady Alia. I know she's out of my league, but I feel like there's at least some kind of chance. I'm not so sure about that one. I've heard she's turned down a ton of guys. Even more so than Alia has. Yeah, maybe because she's rich. Do you think it's possible her parents already set her up with someone?
Know anything, Masachika? What are you asking me for?
Don't play dumb.
Masachika, it's crowded today. May I sit with you?
Uh-huh, if you want to. Are both you guys cool with that?
Yeah, totally. Sure, of course.
Thanks so much. I see we ordered the same thing. You have good taste, Masachika.
I didn't expect such a dignified lady to like it so spicy.
Please, I'm no different than anyone else at this table. I'm just another classmate.
I mean, if you say so.
I love ramen. It's one of my favorite things to eat on my days off. You don't think I go to fancy restaurants all the time, do you?
No.
The flavor is quite nice. Though I do think it could stand to be a tiny bit spicier.
I agree. Wish we had some chili oil to top it with.
I could propose it to the student council. Our culinary needs must be met as well.
That sounds like an abuse of power to me.
It's a joke. Hold on. Since when are you two friends? Since we were kids. So a long time, I'd say. Is that so? Oh, yes. We've been going to school together since preschool, actually. I see.
I didn't realize the two of you were friends.
I would say we're more like associates than friends, right now. I'd like to be friends, though. Assuming that Elisa isn't sick of me after all our school meetings.
I'm not much fun to be around. You could find a better friend.
Interesting. You're not exactly thrilled with the idea of being friends, but you're not opposed to it either, it seems.
Well, I suppose not.
We're done. A pleasure having lunch with you ladies. See you later?
Okay.
Sorry, the light is just too blinding for me.
Well, I've got you. Don't think I've forgotten. Have you considered my offer? Because I still want you to join the student council.
I've told you 1,000 times. I'm not interested.
You'd be a great fit, though. For starters, you'll already get along well with me and Elisa. Besides that, you have experience as student council vice president.
Huh?
It wasn't so long ago, even. In middle school, I was the president and Masachika was the VP.
Is that so?
I only ran because Yuki was begging me to. There was a deal at our school. If you want to be a candidate for student council president, then you have to have a running mate.
Masachika may seem lazy if you haven't known him for long, but believe it or not, he's capable of getting things done. Sometimes.
Believe it or not?
You heard me.
Боже, я уже это знаю. Seems you're quite close.
Surprised?
Yes, very much so. I never imagined that any girl would want to be friends with you.
But
What is it?
it's just, you count, don't you?
I didn't realize that you considered us friends.
Huh? Of course.
No, you're right. We are friends.
Hey, where are you going?
I remembered something I had to do with the student council office.
What's with her?
Hey! Масачка! Ну, я знаю, что я Масатика. Масачка! Поднимаешь сюда! Посмотри, какой закат! Ух ты! Красиво! Красиво! Ну ладно, Масачка. До завтра. До завтра.
I was so excited when I met that girl. I studied Russian like crazy just to talk to her. And now, I don't even remember her name. Why, top of the morning to you. Flawless, if I do say so myself. Hey, good morning.
Yes, same to you.
I woke up real early today and had nothing to do. Thought I might as well come in and take care of the chores.
You waking up early just to work? Hell must have frozen over.
Wow, Alia, you really know how to make a guy feel nice.
You've done enough, so let me wipe off the blackboard.
Sounds good. What happened to your sock? Did you step in a puddle or something?
I'm not like you. I don't just walk into messes.
Do you mean that literally or figuratively?
We don't need to make this about you. A truck splashed and dashed me on the way here.
The old splash and dash, huh?
Yes, although it was at least partially my fault for walking so close to the road. But I have some spare socks here, so I'll survive. Hey, Kuze?
Huh?
You were a student council officer with Suo in middle school, right? Like she said at lunch?
Yeah? Why?
I was just thinking,
Go on.
you're sure you don't want to join again?
So now you're gonna bug me too?
Just answer.
I'm sure. The student council is not for me, okay?
But what if I... Nothing. Just forget it. Huh? Say, Kuze, you wouldn't mind grabbing one of the spare socks from my locker, would you?
Huh?
Oh, I can't very well get it myself now that I've taken the wet one off, so get to work.
All right, fine. I'm going in. Here.
Put it on for me.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Really? You gotta ask, because it's pretty obvious.
It's a thank you for grabbing my sock for me. It would be a nice little treat for you, right?
Well, I suppose some people might be into that sort of thing.
So it's not a treat?
Oh, no, it is.
Для меня тоже.
This whole flirting with me but only in Russian thing is starting to break my brain. Maybe she's just stressed out from trying to be the perfect student all day, and this is how she deals with it. Like, even if it's in secret, she's exposing herself to me. Wait, exposing herself? Does that mean she's an exhibitionist?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was just wondering what you said.
Nothing much. Simply called you a coward, that's all. Forget it. I'll put the sock on myself.
No, stay right there.
What? Hey, wait, what are you doing?
But indeed, putting on your sock as you requested.
That was just a joke!
You called me a coward, so you leave me with no choice. Gotta maintain my pride sometimes, at least.
Hey, whoa, not so fast! I have to prepare myself for this!
Hey, come on. Just stop squirming.
It's embarrassing! Take it easy! Watch where you put your hands, creep!
I think I'm dead. How do I work this out? Hey, Alia? Alia!
What do you need, Kuze?
Listen, about before,
Грязный любитель женских ножек.
I don't suppose you could forgive me for this morning?
It's fine. I'm not angry anymore.
Huh?
Also, I'm sorry for kicking you then. I do hope you're feeling better now.
I'm okay. I'm pretty tough, so...
You sure? It seems like your neck is bothering you.
It's nothing for you to worry about, really. Why, if anything, I should be thanking you for giving me a wonderful peek into the promised land.
Huh? You got a peek? You said? Does that mean you saw my...
What to say? Thank you for the truly spectacular view. I'll remember it as long...
Не могу поверить! Дурак! Чтоб ты ударился!
Now it's hurt! I'm sorry! That was over the line. I take it all back!
Замолчи!
Wait! My bad.
Would you please stop chasing me?
I just want to talk this out, okay?
I swear there's nothing to talk about!
Holy crap! You sure do know how to move, huh? Are you okay?
I would be a whole lot better if you hadn't chased me all over the school.
I'm feeling that a bit myself. But anyway,
sorry. And I mean it.
It's no big deal. I just needed a second. I am the one who started it. Oh.
Fair princess, a tribute.
Are you mocking me?
Why perish the thought, milady? I am merely presenting you with a humble peace offering.
I don't know what you're doing, but stop.
I noticed. You always drink this, so I know you love it.
I guess I'll take it. I just happen to be thirsty.
I wonder why.
А ты хочешь?
An indirect guess! She's laying it on thick today. What if I say yes? Is this by chance? Can I get some mouth-to-can-to-mouth action?
What did you say?
I said nothing beats a sweet drink after a hard workout.
You mean a cold drink, right?
Да ты ничего не понимаешь.
Yeah! Except that I totally do! Yuki, you in here?
Ah, there you are. Thank you for taking the time.
Yeah. Now, what's this about?
Straight to it, huh? How about, I'm so sorry for making you wait.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, now you're getting the hang of it.
Oh, you two get along.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Hi, Kuze. And I apologize. Am I intruding?
No. This little twerp. Oh. So, I assume you want me to help sort out the storage room?
Yes. Look at you. It's like you were born to do this.
Yeah.
Actually, would you mind giving me a hand with this one?
Board games? Ta-da!
Thank you kindly.
Looks like some cards, too.
We're using them for school festival events. We played a few rounds during the new student council's get-together the other day, and some of these games were total hits.
Oh? And who won, might I ask?
Well, I suppose I technically took first in all of them.
Sounds about right.
I wish your hands worked as fast as your mouth.
Message received.
Sorry, pardon us, Elisa.
Ну, обрати уж на меня внимание. Вот же я. Обрати внимание.
Where does she get off talking like that? Doesn't she feel embarrassed?
Look at that dork. No clue I'm throwing myself at him. Обрати внимание. Обрати внимание. Обрати внимание.
Thanks for all your help today, Masachika.
For real, it means a lot.
Sure.
What's this? Already done?
Yes. Kuze here managed to make light work of it.
Oh, so you're Kuze, huh? I'm the president of the student council, Kenzuki. I've heard some good things about you. I'm glad to have you here.
Hey, thanks, man. Am I going crazy, or is this guy just exuding competence? Though, what should I expect from our superstar president? Well, guess I'll be off then.
Oh, hold on. I'd feel bad sending you off empty-handed after all your help. Why do you say I buy you dinner?
Nah, you don't need to.
Is there a reason to say no? It's not like you'll have dinner waiting for you when you get home anyway.
Oh? And how do you know what he has waiting for him when he gets home?
We're childhood buddies.
Oh, yeah? Well then, why don't you join for dinner then? You should come along too, little Cujo.
I would be happy to go.
That sounds nice.
So we're doing this.
Hey, not gonna break the bank. But I gotta say, I'm impressed you all finished so quickly. I wasn't expecting it to be wrapped up before tomorrow.
It was all thanks to Masachika. You can rely on him for physical labor or paperwork, and if you're ever looking for an MC, then he's your man.
Quit hyping me up.
Not every day you hear Suo give out high praise like that. Tell me, Kuze, ever consider joining the student council?
No, I'm afraid not. Already had too much of it in this lifetime. Middle school was enough.
I get it. High school student council certainly can be a lot of work, but it comes with its share of benefits.
To be perfectly frank, it'll boost your university prospects.
I hate to break it to you, but you're barking up the wrong tree if you want to go get her.
Oh, come on. It would be awesome if you'd join us. You can run for office by my side again.
Don't casually suggest something so tough. And really, you've pretty much got that president position locked in whether I help you or not.
What's that matter? I'd still rather run for the student council with you.
Nuh-uh. Buzz off.
You know, I have to correct you on Suo already being locked in for the role. There are other good candidates. For instance, Cujo's little sister over there is running.
You're running too?
That's right. Suo has to go through me if she wants president next year. Who's feeling hungry? Thank you for treating us.
Sure. Suo and I are going this way. You walk little Cujo home, Kuze.
On it. You ready to go?
Don't sweat it. I'll be just fine walking home by myself.
You know I'm not gonna let that happen. Oh yeah.
Yes?
Was it true what you said back there? About you running for president?
It is. Why else would I say it? I'll be fine from here. Thanks.
You sure?
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome home. Did Alia get back all right?
Why are you here?
Just figured I'd crash here tonight.
That's news to me.
Call the press. And now we have an unknown guy walking next to our gorgeous heroine. That's gotta be her brother. Older from the looks of it. Bruh, it's so obvious just looking at them. This protag stands as hell for getting jealous.
That's funny coming from you.
Huh?
Funny because you've been pretending to be my childhood friend in front of everyone at school.
What? I'm not lying, am I? What does it mean when you call someone your childhood friend?
Isn't it just someone you got along with growing up?
Bingo! So yeah, why shouldn't that include your little sister? We're childhood friends, otaku buddies, and siblings, and all of those things can be true at the same time!
Weird flex, but sure.
Who you calling weird, you weirdo fool? My brain's too big for someone like you! Whoa, time out! It really was the heroine's big brother that our protag saw.
It's a classic trope.
He and the heroine are making out?
No way.
Wait, but damn, didn't expect the incest is wincest angle.
Slow down a second. They're probably just step-siblings, so it's not that big a deal if they shack up.
You take that back! It's only hot if they came from the same womb! Oh, hiya, my Oni-chan.
Well, it was good up until you gave me the world's rudest awakening.
Come on, your cute little sister is waking you up with love and affection. Be happier.
Yeah, you're not spinning this to be anything but wrong. Now please get off me.
I'm sorry, what was that I heard? Did you just tell your sister to help you get off?
There you go, putting words in my mouth.
Fine. You're such a spoilsport. Next time I'll act like a tentacle monster and sit under your bed, waiting to grab your legs as you wake up.
Switching to another hentai genre, huh? Now please get out of my room.
But why? You pop a boner on me?
Die.
All right, rise and shine, sleepyhead. You have a date with the little sister you love so much.
Yeah, this one turned out pretty good.
Amazing. The way the movie expounded on relationships more than the show. Amazing. Okay, time to rewatch it!
Yeah, not happening. We're supposed to go shopping next, so hey!
Calling my name!
Get back into the ticket line!
I've been wanting to buy a new dress to make me feel cute as we're approaching summer. But still, my spending funds are getting awful thin with all the new merch I've bought.
Come on! 15,000 yen for just one dress?
Women's fashion costs disproportionately more per inch of fabric than men's.
You don't say. A question, my dear sister.
What is it, my most honored Oni-chan?
Is it just me who's been seeing a flash of something silver out of the corner of his eye as we've been walking around?
I have also seen this flash of silver, dear Oni-chan.
Go figure. You put your ponytail down and immediately embrace the prim and proper rich girl mode, sensing your kind and all.
Took you long enough to notice. I've known she was there for a while, bro.
Wait, how long?
Almost immediately after we got to this floor.
You caught her that quickly? Color me impressed.
I possess the ability to open the third eye within to detect the gaze of anyone I know looking my way.
Seriously? I didn't think you were that cringe.
I'm the cringiest.
Not a reason to be smug. Alright, how do I resolve this?
Oh, Elisa?
Bad sister! Hey, it's Alia. What a coincidence.
Yes, a coincidence. I just happened to notice you two a few moments ago, and I was waiting for the right moment to come and say hi.
Few moments my ass.
To what do we owe the pleasure of seeing you here today, Elisa?
Oh, just shopping for some clothes.
How lovely. And did you have lunch before you arrived?
Well, no. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking how fun it would be if you joined the two of us for a bite. Shall we?
Whoa there. You're not saying we should take Alia to that place, right?
Of course. Why not? We have to go there after how much you were looking forward to it.
I don't know anymore. I think we should go somewhere else if Alia's joining.
What? Some reason I shouldn't go?
I think you're fine. Any problem with spicy food?
That's why you're worried? No, I think I'll be fine.
We had made plans to go to a restaurant that specializes in spicy ramen. If you think you'll be fine, we'd both love it if you'd join us.
Don't sell it like it's no big deal. Alia, let me be straight. This isn't just spicy ramen. This is made to make you feel pain.
I'm in.
Listen, there's still time to back out.
What? Do you not want me to go?
That's not what I said.
This place?
Yes.
And they're calling it Hell's Cauldron, huh? So, this is a ramen shop?
Yes, it's delicious.
And I presume there's a reason they put hell in the name?
All the dishes, too. Hellfire is kind of their theme.
Great.
You know, you can leave.
I said I'll be fine. I just needed a moment to process this place's atmosphere, okay?
All right.
Welcome. Table for three. Right this way.
How am I supposed to pick without a description?
Dunno.
I'd be happy to help. Pool of Blood Hell is as mild as they get, and the broth is bright red to match the name. But if you want hotter, Pincushion Hell will make your tongue feel like it's being pierced by needles.
Okay, and what's Infinite Hell down here?
If the rumors are true, it's so spicy it makes your mouth lose feeling.
Oh, jeez. I'll stick with Pool of Blood Hell. I don't feel like getting too adventurous with my order when I've never even been to this place before.
Yeah, good idea. Nice to start with the basics.
So you're going to order the same thing as Masachika, huh? Well then, I'll do the same so none of us have it too bad.
Order up 3 pools of blood.
You know, Suo, you've got sort of a tomboy aesthetic with your outfit today. I almost didn't recognize you.
Well, it is our day off, right? Alone time's good for switching it up.
Right. You two are all alone.
Of course we were. Masachika and I were sharing the same bed this morning.
Oh, really? Were you?
Yes. And I've always enjoyed this look. So I asked him if he would mind me borrowing a shirt and a pair of jeans. He was more than happy to oblige.
So, care to explain?
She showed up at my place, walked straight in my room, and jumped in my bed all by herself without any input from me. Huh. You don't believe me.
Who's ready to die? 3 pools of blood for you.
Wow, looks great.
Let's dig in before it gets soggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
Yo, you okay?
Yep, just savoring it.
fresh, and the chilies accentuate the taste.
Ой, горит.
For real, don't feel like you have to eat the whole bowl.
I'm fine. I said I could have gone hotter.
Nope. I definitely heard it hurts.
Все, больше не могу. Ой, мамочки.
Hey,
Well, Elisa, how is it?
So good. It's delicious.
I'm glad you think so. I was worried that you wouldn't enjoy it as much as us. You know, if it's not enough, they have something called the Devil's Tear to make it spicier. Do you think it would be to your liking?
Yuki? Sadist! She's doing this on purpose!
Yeah, sounds great. I'll try some.
Oh yeah, I want you to put some serious consideration on this.
Honestly, how bad could one drop be?
well, you alive?
Where'd Suo go?
She said she had something to buy, so she ran off.
Oh,
You good?
what do you mean?
Do I have to explain myself? Want some ice cream?
I do.
Alia, hey.
What?
Mind if I ask, why do you want to be student council president?
Do I need a reason to do what I want? I'm always trying to aim higher. Shouldn't that be reason enough?
Have you found someone for your running mate?
Not yet. But that's hardly an issue. I don't need anyone at all to help me.
No, you literally do. The rules say you have to run as a pair. No exceptions.
I just need someone to be vice president on paper, right? I'm sure I can find some random person to support my campaign.
You think?
Было бы хорошо, если ты был со мной.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm so sorry, Mom. I let you down.
So then, any plans now?
Nah, not really.
What about Suo?
I don't know. We'll probably just meet up later.
Oh, in that case, I could use a hand with something.
What would that be? You said you were going clothes shopping?
That's right.
You sure you want me to join you? If any of our classmates notice us out and about, they're going to assume there's something more serious between us than being desk neighbors.
Like what?
Of course. Alia doesn't have any friends around here she can go clothes shopping with. Obviously, she wouldn't know the social norms. Sure, I'll help. Let's go.
You think it's okay?
Yep, we are just friends.
Somehow you saying that does not put me at ease.
Don't worry.
Why'd he suddenly start being so nice to me? Hold on. Is this because he thinks I don't stand a chance against Suo? Take your pity and stop it! Okay, I'm changing. Stay there and tell me what you think.
Aye, aye.
He's never seen a fashion show like this. I'm about to blow his mind. Wait a second. Can he hear the sound of me undoing my clothes out there? Scratch that! Move further away!
Aye, aye.
There. I think I look nice in this. Now. But wait, what if he barely reacts to me?
Yeah, that's fine.
If that's the way he wants to play it, I'll slap the mouth off his face. So, what's the verdict?
Gorgeous.
You're looking incredible in that dress. This whole outfit makes you look like an angel sent from heaven. You always look pretty, but you've really outdone yourself this time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool, one sec. What the heck? That was much higher praise than I expected!
Nope, I'm going to die of embarrassment. Come on. How do girls do this for each other all the time?
Oh, young love. It's so sweet. He said I was pretty. He said I was pretty. I concede. I didn't think he had it in him to compliment a girl right. He's done well. Almost like he's used to this stuff. Maybe he's into that sort of tomboy aesthetic. Outfit 2, how is it?
Now you've done a 180 into looking cool as hell. I always thought your vibe skewed more hot than cute, so I'd say this is a great fit.
Oh, thanks. That's sweet. But anyway, moving on.
Wow, you can pull off cute. Who's that Russian bombshell? Lovely. 10 out of 10. You're so pretty.
Yes! This feels so good! What to do next? What to do next? This one might be a little too revealing. Of course, I doubt too revealing would be a problem for him. How do you like me? Oh, Elisa, how bold.
I'll say.
What'd she just say?
She wants to disappear.
Fan service too much for her?
Stop it. Here's our stop. See you at school on Monday, all ya?
I had a great time today. Let's all do it again soon. Sounds good. See ya. What did I just do? Why did I pick that skimpy skirt? They're gonna go home thinking I'm some sort of skank. Hold on. Why did they both get off at the same station? Hey, I'm back. Welcome home, little sis. And how was your day, Masha?
Stop. You should call me Big Sister, like what's customary here in Japan.
But I've always called you Masha.
You never want to go along with me. You seem even more down than usual. Did something happen today?
Not really. Nothing in particular.
You can't lie to me. Your big sister's gonna find out. So come on, tell me what happened.
I'm telling the truth. Nothing bad happened. I met up with Kuze and like his childhood friend or whatever.
There's that boy again.
What?
Come on. Look at you, always getting so worked up when you talk about Kuze. But, hey, your big sis was starting to get worried that glacier around your heart was never gonna melt.
What does that mean?
Here I thought it was obvious. You have feelings for that boy.
I have no idea where you could have gotten that stupid idea. There isn't anything romantic between us. They have a phrase for it here.
Right, just friends. Oh, how'd you become friends in the first place? I know you, and I'm certain you've always hated lazy guys like him.
Well, you do have a point there.
Разделитесь на групи и ободите ближайшие магазины. Лучшая группа получит премию.
Значит, я по магазинам одежды и булочным, Ария по светочным магазинам и мясным лавкам.
Да, поняла. Ну, если уж делаем, так чтобы лучше всех.
Извините.
Uva,
заказ?
Нет, у меня задача. Понимаете, мы проводим исследования. Мы обходим разные магазины и узнаем, как они работают. Нашла. Извините.
Ну что с зданием? Извини, я еще не сдавал.
Ты что? Чего же ты тянешь? Нужно же еще время на подведение итогов. Надо поспешить.
Еще неделя впереди. Так что все в порядке.
Нет, конечно, не будем в порядке.
Да чего там? В булочне продают хлебную, в магазине одежду.
Так, ну да.
Ух ты, сколько понапизывала. Слушай, давай посерьезней.
Алия, это все надо прочитать? Слушай, почему ты так несерьезно относишься к заданию?
Не нравится? Самоделай!
Если делать кое-как, мы никогда не выиграем!
Ну-ка, перестаньте! Перестаньте ссориться! Премия за лучший доклад присуждается группе Б.
I wish everyone else had taken it as seriously as I did. No, it's me. I was wrong to expect anything from anyone else. They're not like me. They're not trying to succeed. No one's ever trying as hard as I am. Well then, in that case, I'll just do everything by myself. No way! I heard that the transfer exam is so difficult it's almost impossible to pass. Oh, it wasn't that bad.
And you're adapting to the language so well. Have you lived in Japan before?
Yes, I lived here 5 years ago.
Gotta go. Talk to you later.
All that noise and he's still asleep? Wake up! Warning bell's ringing.
Hey, aren't you that girl who gave a speech at the opening ceremony?
Oh, yes. My name's Elisa Mihailovna Kujo. It's a pleasure.
Same to you. My name's Masachika Kuze. Morning. Yo, Hikaru, I didn't know you were here.
Well, surprise. And we've got Takashi in our class also.
Wow, whole gang's here. Crap, forgot my textbook. Could you help a guy out, Hikaru?
Yeah.
That was so exhausting.
All right. I suppose they're everywhere. Even prestigious schools have slackers.
Oh, jeez. We're gonna need to find shutters to make all the paths. And how are we getting enough costumes for the ghosts?
Slow down, dude. One thing at a time.
I had no idea this would wind up being such a huge hassle to get done.
Yeah, same.
Don't you need to get home soon, Kujo?
No, I'm fine to keep working for a while.
Oh, well, bye. Hope we get it done.
Yeah, but it isn't that important. I stress over a school festival. It's happening again. Come on. I want to give it all I have. I can't just quit because I'm starting to feel tired. If that attitude leaves me alone, that's fine. I don't care.
I figured I'd still find you here.
Yeah, I'm here. Why are you?
Nothing big. Just wrapping up. Don't you think you should be heading home soon? We'll have time tomorrow. We can all get together and knock this out.
Please, don't worry about me. I was hoping to get a little bit more done before going home.
Yeah? Sure, but the Handicrafts Club agreed to help out with the costumes, so we should really let them do their part.
Huh?
Check it out. Permission to stay overnight. I figure if we make it a sleepover event, it'll put a little pep back in everyone's step.
They actually approved it? I'm shocked.
I asked the former student council president. She pulled a couple strings for me. And I told the Handicrafts Club our boys would help with their work. If we tell those horn dogs it's a chance to show off to the cute girls in the Handicrafts Club, they'll be tripping over themselves for the chance to help. I took care of it, so you should really call it a day. You could keep grinding away all night long, but why bother?
What do you mean by why bother? It's my project. I just want to make sure it turns out well. I can't sit back and let others screw it up. If my name's on it, I can't let people think it was done incompetently. I won't budge. I won't compromise on quality. But look, I know you think I'm being selfish by expecting it to turn out perfect. Clearly, no one else cares about this half as much as me. I get it. And that's why I'm trying so hard to put the weight of this on my back. So how can you look at me and ask why I would bother?
I just think you're putting your effort into the wrong things. What's the point of a school festival if only one person worked on it? The whole purpose of them is for everyone to come together. So if you want to make it the best it can be, your efforts are better served finding ways to motivate the others to chip in.
But how?
Well, I should shut up. I feel like I'm only pissing you off more at this point. I'm sorry. I really do appreciate the effort you're putting in.
I'm going home.
Awesome. Take it easy.
What's with him? Why would he say that? What is his deal?
Now, in summary, we'll get together to work on the festival, but we'll play hide and seek and have a test of courage as we're working. Before the festival, we're gonna go live!
What up? How's your festival been? This school can be so weirdly old-fashioned sometimes. Who still holds a folk dance as part of the after-party?
Do you mind if I sit with you?
I'm sure not gonna stop you. But don't you want to dance? I'll bet a lot of guys want to dance with you. Wait, don't tell me Miss Cujo has 2 left feet.
Yeah, sure. The girl who practiced ballet since she was a kid can't dance. That little routine they're doing wouldn't be a problem for me. No, I just didn't feel like dancing with any of those guys. So I turned them down one by one.
Fighting off your suitors, huh? What a pain.
It's fine. I've gotten used to telling guys no over time.
Yeah, it comes with the territory. Can't have the ice princess without the ice.
Say what now?
Wait, you didn't know? Got yourself a nickname. That's
love
what everyone's
to.
been calling you lately.
Great.
Sounds like you're not too pleased about it.
Wonder why? It might sound that way because I'm not.
Well, sure. They're calling out your social skills hard.
I don't care about that part. And could you be a little more subtle with your mockery?
My bad.
They can believe I'm made out of ice. Just don't call me a princess.
But isn't that part a compliment?
It makes me sound like I'm someone high and mighty. I don't want people seeing me that way.
Oh, yeah? I guess I get what you mean.
You think I'm not self-aware? I know perfectly well I'm lucky, being born with above-average talent and looks. Still, never once have I let myself get by on that alone, and I hate that it's all people see. My effort gets overlooked in favor of my birth every time.
Makes sense to me. Well then, I'll have to be more considerate about calling you that.
Yeah? Thanks for before, by the way.
What?
I bet you don't even
You
know
were
how to
right.
dance.
There's no denying it at this point. If I had tried to do all of this by myself, there's no way I would have had half as much fun as I did have with all that pressure on me. Also, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have lashed out at you like I did.
Are you still sweating over that? I just filed some paperwork last minute. With all the stuff you and Takashi did, you can vent whatever anger you need on me.
But I can't stop thinking about it. So I wanted to apologize for that, and make amends in any way I can, even if it winds up embarrassing me. Is there anything you want?
Wondering what I want, huh?
And I won't let you get away with saying nothing.
Oh, here's an idea. Back in Russia, don't you have a custom where some people use special nicknames for each other?
They're called diminutives.
I'm curious what yours is. Maybe Alicia or something?
It's Alia. That's the name my family decided to call me.
Oh, sure. Then I can think of no better request than asking permission to use the name Alia myself.
I don't see how calling me by my nickname would benefit you.
I'd be the only guy allowed to use the class idol's nickname. It would be a privilege most glorious, milady.
Were you dropped as a kid?
What can I say but thanks?
Relax!
Pardon me, Kujo? Would you ever consider dancing with a guy like me?
Whoa, hold on! I'm supposed to ask first. Why would you want to dance with a guy like that when I've been into you since the first day you transferred here? You're practically declaring your love for her. Not cool.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't dance.
Not a problem. You just have to let your body sway to the rhythm of the music.
You'll pick it up in no time. I can't dance either, but I'd love to learn pressed up against you.
Okay, you need to slow down.
Sorry, she's taken, boys. Ready to go, Alia?
Whoa, hold on. Why is my heart pounding?
I'm gonna have to hold you to that thing you told me before. I seem to recall you saying a folk dance would be easy after years of ballet.
Yeah.
Alright then. Why don't you show me what you can do, my fair princess?
You're on.
Good morning, Alia.
How'd I earn that face? You're looking at me like I'm human garbage right now.
Maybe you are.
Okay, what did I do?
Вчера был таким симпатичным. Now I see. So you fell head over heels in love that night? How dreamy. Again, it's not like that. Were you even listening? Come on. You just told me the beginning of a love story where a guy sweeps you off your feet. Stop being so weird about it. Like I said, Kuze's nothing but my friend. From friends to lovers, right? What a lovely trope. Sammy and I were like that at first, too. That said, I hope you understand. He's proven he's more reliable than I expected, so I put my trust in him. I think boys who know how to get things done when it counts are so cool. Just like my Sammy. One time, he saved me from a pack of dogs like a knight in shining armor. Brag about your love life somewhere else. You're such a meanie, Alia.
Pardon me.
Good to see you, Kuze. Come in. I really appreciate you offering to help us out.
It's no biggie. Yuki just asked me to cover for her while she's away.
You said this is Kuze? My name's Maria Mikhailovna Kujo. I'm Alia's big sister and the student council secretary. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Your little sister has been a good friend of mine. So I hear you're in need of someone to join you on a shopping trip, Kujo?
Since you're close with my sister, feel free to call me Masha. Any friend of Alia's is a friend of mine, and I'm relieved that you seem like such a dependable guy.
Oh, shucks. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Masha.
I can't believe we haven't.
Is something wrong?
Hey, Kuze, may I ask your first name?
Oh, it's Masachika. The kanji used to spell it means together with diplomacy.
Is it really you?
What's wrong? Someone standing behind Kuze holding an axe?
Yo, Prez, that's so much weirder to say than just asking if something's on my face.
Ah, touche!
I'm sorry. I was just so happy to meet you after everything I've heard from Alya, so my bad.
Sure.
No что, пойдем?
Sorry for asking. What was that?
Yes, of course. What I meant to say was, shall we get going?
Yeah, sounds good.
See you later, President. We're off.
You have fun out there!
What do you think about this aromatic?
It's a little much for the student council office. It's more of something for a personal room.
Oh my gosh! Look at this cute kitty plushie. It reminds me of my little sister. I know. We should try to find a plushie that resembles every member of the student council. What do you think?
What, are you trying to build a theme park? Maybe you'd get the girls to go for it, but a ring of plushies would make our Prez uncomfortable as hell.
Speaking of which, I think this bespectacled lion is just right.
Oh, come on. Wait, that looks just like him.
Alrighty, I'm sold.
Even if it does look like him, I still don't think he'll want plushies around.
Aww.
Just who are you awing at, huh?
Fine, I'll put it back. But I can hear this cute kitty calling my name, so it's coming home with me.
As long as you don't put it on the same receipt. Wouldn't want to upset your sister/treasurer. Someone, help. She's too eccentric for me. She can't always be like this, right? I'm imagining her at home, and suddenly I feel bad for Alya.
Okie dokie, this is it.
Let's go in. But first, want me to hold that?
Oh my, what a gentleman. Here, please take care of Meowlia for me.
Meowlia?
Oh, what a perfect pair.
I highly doubt you're an impartial judge.
Here, say cheese.
Nope, not happening.
Why? What's the big deal?
Come on. Are we here to pick up tea?
Fine.
Try this.
Thank you for the sample, mister.
You should taste a hint of bitterness since their first flush.
Say, Kuze, do you want to try it too?
Nah, I'll pass. I'm the wrong guy to ask about red teas.
Oh, yeah?
If you want someone with a better founded opinion, ask Yuki. Her mother taught her a lot about traditional stuff. As for me...
Sorry, Masachika. We're splitting up. Your parents just need some space away from each other.
I understand. So then, please, Dad, I trust you. I choose to stay with you.
I'm sorry I can't go with you two. Forgive me. I have no choice but to stay here. Are you okay? You look so troubled.
Oh, I'm fine. No big deal.
But you seem terribly pained. It'll be okay. There, sweetie.
What is this I'm feeling? It's so familiar and so relaxing. Get it off! Get it off!
Something wrong?
Masha, please! Your tea is starting to scald my back!
Oops!
Ow!
Oh, I'm so sorry. Shopping trip was a success.
Hey, welcome back. Thank you both. Hold on. Care to explain that thing?
Isn't it adorable?
Yes, without a doubt. But please don't tell me you're gonna keep it in the office.
Pretty please.
I beg you. Find it a different home.
Here's the more important stuff.
Let me see. They're perfectly ordinary. You're a lifesaver, Kuze. Who knows what havoc she could have wreaked if left to her own devices.
The student council office would have looked like a theme park.
So what do you say? Still don't want to join student council?
No thanks. I'll stick to just helping out from time to time.
That's silly. Joining is nothing but a formality if you're already doing the work.
Yeah, thanks for helping me egg him on.
It's a bit more than a formality. You know, I get it when Yuki asks, but why are you so hell-bent to see me on the student council?
I feel like I should be asking the same in reverse for you. And I'll bet you're avoiding it for reasons other than being too lazy.
What can I say? I just don't feel like I'm cut out to be a student council officer.
Then we have different opinions on what it means to be cut out for this. Just look at you. Who could be more qualified than the exemplary VP of your middle school student council?
That experience is what proved I don't have what it takes. That entire year, I didn't have one goal I could use that position of power to achieve.
And is there something wrong with that? Listen and learn. I'm the man who only became student council president to win the heart of a girl. My reason was far more improper than any you could ever give.
Wait, you're talking about you?
Take a look at this.
Who's that guy? Your bro?
That's me in 9th grade.
Oh. What?
So, were you surprised?
Yeah, I'll say. But good job. You had quite the glow up.
I was a book you could really judge by its cover. My grades sucked and I was terrible at sports. All around, I'd say there wasn't anything I enjoyed doing at school. Then I was struck by Cupid's arrow and fell for one of the 2 idols in our grade, a girl way out of my league.
So it worked out? You do have a girlfriend.
Yeah, my VP, Chisaki Sarashina. I worked as hard as I could to become someone she'd want by her side, someone who deserved her. That's the only reason I wound up here as your student council president. See what I mean? Improper.
Yeah, maybe a little.
The point is, you can do what you want without a perfect reason. Even Kujo's in that boat with me, only here because Chisaki told her she'd be better off joining.
She got you too?
I suppose. Though, I was already interested in seeing what the student council's work was like. But who cares? It doesn't matter why you join. It's what you do with your time once you're here that counts. Love and friendship are both good reasons. As long as you're willing to put in the effort to make life better for your fellow students, it's fine.
Wow. That's it?
Well, of course. If we asked more, the only people allowed in leadership roles would be saints and those willing to martyr themselves.
That's a good point. We're all human.
So you're a great fit. Back when you held office with Suo, the 2 of you did a lot to improve things for the middle school students. You deserve to hold your head high. You haven't done anything to be ashamed of, I promise you.
We did it. And you'll keep on supporting me, right?
Maybe I'm not really cut out for this.
Of course you are. You're my big brother.
You're allowed to join the student council just because you want to make someone president. It's perfectly acceptable. Chisaki, Kujo, and I will gladly welcome you. We won't let anyone say otherwise.
All right. I'll think about it.
Sure. Take your time. The younger generation has plenty of it.
You talk like our class is so much older than theirs. Although looking at you, people might think we're about to go great.
I get that a lot. Just recently, someone mistook me for a graduate student.
You do.
I'm allowed to join to make someone president.
You think?
Wait, where'd Alia go?
Oh, she's mediating a fight between the baseball and the soccer teams.
Why is that?
Every year, the baseball team schedules some inter-school matches around this time, and they practice on our field. But this year, the soccer team entered the regional qualifiers. They asked permission to use our field for their matches instead.
Makes sense. And Alia's the one helping them decide?
Yeah. Neither team has been willing to budge so far. The baseball team said they have pro scouts coming to watch.
Oh, how cool. I just saw their captain featured on TV recently.
It's well known that he's the glue that holds their team together. Normally, handling inter-club disputes would fall under Chisaki's duties, but she's away on important kendo club business. I sent little Kujo instead, thinking it would be good experience for her. But I'm concerned I might have thrown her in the deep end.
With that, I should be off. Can't hurt to go and check. Make sure it's not too bad.
Like I said, home field advantage is very important in soccer.
Then you need to plan better. We scheduled this months ago because we have these matches every year without fail.
Who even cares? They're friendly matches between local schools.
We care.
Could we please calm down? Insulting each other won't help us solve this faster.
If you've got ideas, we're listening.
Let's consider other venues. Maybe the baseball team could move to the park down by the riverside?
Oh, so we should move?
Hey, they have a baseball field there, right? There's our answer.
Screw your answer. That place has a soccer field too.
We'd be in better shape playing on the one we're used to.
The same could be said for us. The future of the team and its players are riding on this game.
Can you think about someone else for 1 second?
Yeah, for real. The soccer team has way more members to worry about than yours. You would have an easier time moving to the other field than us.
Everyone, please, let's all calm down.
Get your opinion.
I can't. Nothing I say is having any effect on them. Maybe this is proof. I don't have what it takes to lead people. When I expect things, others have always found a way to let me down. So I do everything myself because I feel like they're not trying and can never keep up. I've always looked down on others and pushed them away. I never tried reaching out to them. And I'm paying for that now. How do I talk to them? And who would listen, even if I did find the words? Why would they trust someone who holds herself above and apart, telling them how to act? I'm alone. I get it. It's my fault. I know that. This was how I chose to live my life. But still... Помогите. Кто-нибудь, помогите.
What up?
Huh?
Sorry if I'm arriving in the middle of something. The student council sent me here as backup. I'm Masachika Kuze, from General Affairs.
The future of the team and its players are riding on this game.
Can you think about someone else for 1 second?
Yeah, for real. The soccer team has way more members to worry about than yours. You would have an easier time moving to the other field than us.
Everyone, please, let's all calm down.
Asking politely won't get you anywhere. Both sides are too heated to hear the other out. They should cool off and talk it out later. Well, this sucks for her, but I'm sure she'll grow from it. Gotta hang in there, all ya.
Помогите. Кто-нибудь. Помогите.
This is why you're all alone, you big dweeb. You ask for help in a language no one knows. Ugh. Ponyo.
They sent you?
Kuze, huh? Like the guy who was vice president back in middle school?
The press explained the gist of the problem to me earlier. Sounds like we're having a tough time choosing who will go to the field by the river and who will stay at ours, if I understand correctly.
Yeah, about right.
Thanks for confirming. How about this as a little compromise? The baseball team will go to the river field, since they have fewer players to relocate and whatnot. In exchange, since the soccer team has people to spare, they'll send a few folks to help the baseball team's practice go smoothly.
We have to help them? Come on, bro.
Why should we get booted to the riverside when we had dibs on our field first?
Quit yelling at each other. Hold on. If they need extra hands, us soccer managers can help their teams practice this time. That okay? Oh, yeah. Anything to let us resolve this, miss?
Yeah, sure. I guess we could make it through if the soccer team's managers lent a hand.
Oh, right. That'd work.
Changed your tune fast after that offer.
This seems like the least we could do if they're giving us the field when they already had it reserved.
Yeah, got a point. On behalf of my team, I agree to those terms. And you?
That's fine.
Awesome. Glad to get past that. And the captains, you'll both need to fill out formal requests. Please bring them in tomorrow. Sorry about that.
Huh?
I stuck my nose where it didn't belong to speed things up. It wasn't my intention to overstep you.
It's fine. But how did you come up with that proposal?
Huh?
From one look at them and how angry they were, it was obvious the baseball team wouldn't give in. And then I watched how you approached the whole thing. It seemed like you knew the soccer team's manager would offer to help if they agreed to move.
Wow. Impressed you noticed.
Of course I did. Back there, you were staring at her the entire time. Waiting for her to move, as if you knew she would.
You just gotta know who you're talking to. That manager's going out with the baseball team's captain.
Huh?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't have heard. The star of the baseball team with the knockout from the soccer team. When that news first got out, it was all anyone could talk about. You'd think they were a fandom's OTP.
Oh.
Did you notice the captain? He barely said anything during the meeting. He wanted to help his girlfriend, but as captain, he had to prioritize his team. And I can't imagine it was easy for her either. It must be awkward talking to your boyfriend, knowing your team's asking a lot. So of course she's willing to jump at the first sign of hope. She just wanted that meeting to end.
Feels like couples therapy. Is that all we did?
With any luck, we kept them out of it. It worked out. The baseball team gets a few cute girls cheering them on and keeping them motivated during their practice. Not to mention, the soccer team gets to keep home field advantage. And finally, our star-crossed lovers get to have a date across club lines. I'd call that 3 birds with 1 stone. Press?
Hey, did the drama reach an amicable conclusion?
Luckily.
It only happened thanks to him.
Ah, I see. Good job holding out, little Cujo.
Was this all part of your devious plan?
What? How could you ever suggest such a thing?
Your acting's awful. If you'd have asked me what plan, maybe I would have taken your word on it.
Aw, man. I'll try to take that note for next time. So how'd it make you feel? Have you made up your mind yet?
Yeah, fine. I swear that on my honor, I will serve my office with pride and uphold my role as a member of the student council.
Nice. Glad to have you. Now follow me. I've got some stuff for you to sign.
I'm not crazy about the fact that I played directly into his hands, but I guess it's time I resign myself to my fate.
The sun's starting to go down, so just fill out this form and bring it with you tomorrow.
What? Would he make me sign my life away on the spot if we had enough time?
Hey.
Huh? What's up?
Are you really going to join the student council?
Yep.
If that's the case, tell me if I'm wrong, but I assume you're running for vice president with Suo?
What if I am? What'll you do? Will you give up on becoming president?
Not a chance. I've decided I will be the student council president. Which means, even if I'm against you, I refuse to ever back down.
Figured as much. You've always been that brand of crazy. Or driven. Oh yeah? Well then, I'll have to make sure you actually become president. If it's something that you want, I'll do everything I'm able to make it happen. You'll never stand alone again. I'll be with you, supporting you through all the highs and lows. So, it's time that you take my hand, Alia. and I are a team now, alright?
That sounds good. Я тебя люблю.
Wait, what is this?
Masachka! Поднимаю сюда!
Jeez, really? I didn't realize I was still able to feel this way.
What are you doing? Is something wrong?
Just now, I feel like your mind was wandering to another girl.
Wait, was it that obvious? Oh, I am in for it now. I flashed back to a girl from my past. That's number 2 on the list of things an MC in a rom-com is never supposed to do during a confession scene.
So,
Yes,
earlier, you said you'd support me through the highs and lows. Do I remember that right?
I did. Yes, those words were said.
And in the very next moment, that mind of yours drifted to Suo instead of me.
No, it was someone else.
Oh.
What? Oh, mercy! Mercy!
Listen up.
Yes?
I'll overlook this. But first, I'm gonna need you to take my hand!
Nice one, bruh.
Idiot.
Let's go home?
Sounds good.
Stings like hell. That's the first time I've ever been slapped in the face. And yet I feel like my experience points as a man just went up.
You didn't hit your head when I knocked you over, did you?
My brain is still working as well as ever, m'lady.
I forgot. Barely functioning is your brain's default state.
I'll have you know I was considered a prodigy when I was a little kid. How's that make you feel?
You? A prodigy? Wow.
Not selling you on that one, huh?
Is your cheek feeling better now? I can get some ice if you need it.
Nah, I'm fine. I mean, it's lost all sensation, but whatever.
Don't even joke about something so serious.
My bad. I really am okay, I swear. Though I may still be feeling it in the morning.
Well... What's with that look on your face? It was only a normal cheek kiss.
I thought that meant nothing but our cheeks was supposed to make contact.
That's right.
That felt like lips. Which was it?
All right then. Sleep well.
Oh, yeah. Have a good one. Wait. Seriously? Do her cheeks feel like that? Oh, yeah! You're supposed to announce what you did in Russian, so I know.
Life! No! I can't believe I would say that to him! I mean, it's not like I actually do love him or anything. I was just surprised, you know. I must have been a little caught up in the moment. That's all it was. But hypothetically, let's say, as a thought, for argument's sake, that I really have developed feelings for him. Even then, I have something more important to worry about right now. Becoming student council president. I need to focus on that and on living up to expectations. I mean, could you imagine if I really did ask him out or something?
Huh? What's that? Sorry, my bad. When I said I'd support you through highs and lows no matter what, I didn't mean I was in love with you.
No way! I don't like him! I feel nothing for that guy! I definitely don't love him! Huh? I'm back. Hey, Masha. Welcome home. Huh? What's wrong? Did something happen? I'm fine. But you're acting off.
Oh, all right, you caught me. I met someone absolutely wonderful today.
Oh?
Ta-da! Meowlia.
Did you say Meowlia? What?
Isn't she perfect? She's a spitting image of you.
How is she like me?
The emotion in her eyes?
Stuffed animals don't have any emotion in their eyes.
Oh, there's something else. I met Kuze earlier today.
Yeah, and?
I get it now. I do. I can see why you would fall for a sweet boy like him.
I'll remind you, I haven't fallen.
Are you certain?
Yes, now stop.
Mm-hmm. Understood. Think I don't know. You're so cute when you try to hide your feelings like that.
Like what?
But still, you should get all those feelings sorted out and tell him while you can. Not much you can do if someone takes them away from you.
Hey, really don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, young love.
Jeez, why'd I say all that to her? Ugh. First the bit about my unconditional support, then the dramatic take my hand gesture. Yeah, that wasn't too corny at all. After that, she definitely said she was in love with me. She's been flirting with me in Russian for a while. Does she really not know I understand her? Honestly, I thought we were playing the world's weirdest game of chicken. But there was something genuine about it tonight. Yeah, right. It was nothing. We both got swept up in the moment. Right now, she's probably back home in her bed cringing as hard as I am. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
You're working late again? What am I supposed to do with you always out of the house like this? You're never changing, are you? You think sorry makes it okay?
Don't overthink it. Love is an unreliable mistress that makes fools of all who believe in her. I'll be there through the highs and lows. A likely story from the runaway who made Yuki carry the Suo name alone. What a bad joke. Go figure. I thought she was supposed to be busy tonight. Wait. If today's happenings were a carefully orchestrated plan to get me in the student council, then I have no doubt Yuki had a hand in it.
Huh? My big bro's a big pervert!
Oh, right. As if you didn't set this up, you little twerp.
Aw, that obvious?
Like, come on. Ugh. I bet you waltzed right out of the shower as soon as you heard me closing the front door. Ugh.
Where do you think you're going in such a hurry? Aren't you curious why your cute little sister would concoct such a trap?
Not while you're still naked.
Oh, but I've got impenetrable logic.
Yeah?
Not long before you arrived, I was struck by a catastrophic realization.
Don't leave me hanging now.
Bro, we spent so much time growing up while under the same roof. But somehow we never got the cutscene for catching your little sister in the nude!
The bar's never low enough, huh?
It's an important flag! Brothers need to see their sisters changing at least
Maybe
once!
in a visual novel, you otaku.
I know you are, but what am I? With that being said, fan service time! Yeah!
What the hell are you even looking at?
Who else? Gotta flash the camera, dumbass.
At least my ass is covered.
Well, putting our jokes to the side, this was my attempt at making it up to my big brother for all the trouble I forced him to go through today.
Learning my sister's a disappointment is my reward.
Whoa, that's an awfully high horse you're on there, buddy. I hope you're ready to back yourself up, bro, because I saw the way you were eyeballing the gifts our mama gave to me,
Listen. Want to know a secret? You're old enough that you should know. Being too overt isn't sexy. True men of culture prefer some subtlety.
I see the light. I shall repent my former ways. You don't think we're done here? You're not fooling anyone with that. You were checking me out. Don't pretend like you weren't sneaking peeks at the ladies from downtown.
Nothing below the waist.
That's him, officer! A coconut craver!
Put a trench coat on!
Oh, right. I meant to ask ya.
What is it now? Also, bruh, why are you drying your hair in my bedroom like you own the damn place?
How'd it go talking with Prez and Masha earlier? Did they actually talk you into joining the student council?
Yeah, but there's something I should tell you. I've decided, for the student council election, I'm supporting Alya.
No. I can't believe that I'm getting a TR for my own Senate!
That's the term for what happens.
Damn you! The titty terror strikes again! For my poor
chill? Don't describe them like that!
You need to open your eyes, bro. C-cups that you can play around with are way better than the E-cups you're not even allowed to
I'm
touch.
pretty sure I shouldn't play around with either.
Come at me, bro. Give your little sis a squeeze.
Why are you joking like a teenage boy?
So, what'll it be? Are you stealing your sister's first time on second base?
You really need some therapy.
Jeez, I'm just kidding. It isn't uncharted territory since you caught the feel when we were still kids.
I don't recall that.
Huh?
For real?
You're serious? Don't tell me you forgot. This was way back when I was only in the second grade.
What?
We were playing tag and we crashed into each other at full speed. Your face was in my crotch and your hand was on my boob. The right one. How could you forget something like that?
There is no way I'd forget such a calamity! Now stop! I don't want to be the lucky perv archetype. Don't you at me. Come on. You were barely able to walk outside back then. I remember how your asthma was screwing with you.
Take a look at me now and see the healthy young lady I became. Not a single cold since middle school.
If only you became a better behaved young lady.
I do behave everywhere else but here!
Yep, sorry.
Don't be sorry. Spoil me. And watch the knots, please. Anyway, you really wound up agreeing to run for vice pres with Alia instead of me?
Yeah. Sorry.
We good. There's no reason to apologize for something so small. Who doesn't love a classic sibling rivalry arc?
I just want to say, to be clear, this doesn't mean I want to stop hanging out or chatting with you.
I know. My big brother loves me so much. He would never do me wrong like that.
Yeah.
You finally admit it.
Shut up.
Well, time to call it a night.
Already?
Yeah, nice chatting. But, I guess I'll have to start thinking about you as a rival. Oh, also, I'm not the kind of girl to get upset if you have a little fun behind my back once or twice. So when you're tired of Alia, just know I'll welcome you home with open arms.
Okay. And tell me, why would I want that? Yeah, it's not happening.
Oh, please. Quit pretending like you're not gonna come running back to me at the end of the day.
You really think you're best girl?
Nighty-night. Sweet dreams. Finally, he found someone to motivate him. Took him long enough. Ah, man. Sure sucks it didn't wind up being me. But that's okay. I won't lose to her.
That's a first. She usually makes a scene waking me up. Could this mean she really was hurt by my decision? Nah, that'd be out of character for her. But even so, I should try to make up for it somehow. What the hell?
If you expected a happy ending, think again! I said I'd do this, and a well-behaved young lady always keeps her word!
I felt bad? Never mind.
No way. Pull me out.
What?
Looking like I'm stuck down here. Don't make me say the step bro meme. What do you think that feels?
Punk, do you like this? Well, how's it feeling?
Your poor kitties! They're gonna knock me out!
Like hell? What are you, a cloistered princess?
I literally am! You got a problem with my friggin' archetype, bro? Morning! Were you watching last night?
Yeah, that episode was so good.
I can't believe they kissed!
Why do I feel so anxious today? Just
Just like any day, he's gonna walk through that door half asleep. Just don't act like anything happened last night.
Yo, Masachika.
Good to see you, dude.
Yeah, same to you. Morning, Alia.
Morning, Kuze. How are you?
Doing well. And yourself?
Good.
Is something wrong?
Nothing.
All right, then.
What do you think? Takashi and I were making plans. Want to sing some karaoke?
Yeah, that sounds good. When?
Something's off.
How about later
He's
this week?
different for some reason. He seems much cooler than usual. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't kind of hot. Whoa, where did that thought come from? Forget it. I mean, he's probably about to fall asleep again. He's not. But why? Is he doing this for me? Is he staying awake because he wants to show how hard he's working?
I'll be with you, supporting you throughout all the highs and lows.
Kujo, set!
Whoa! Hey, man, you okay? He's not conscious!
What's that lie Tsubasa told me? Isn't the ball supposed to be my friend? Ugh. I'm starving.
Kuze, there you are. How are you feeling?
Hey, what are you doing away from class?
I wanted to make sure you didn't get hurt too badly back there.
Ah, so you noticed that, did ya?
How are you? Do you need to go to the nurse?
I should be just fine. I only came out here to get away from the heat for a sec. I'll come back after I get some air.
Oh. Hold on.
Huh?
Frankly, I've never learned much from checking like this.
Yeah, me neither. Hiccups, huh? Holy crap. Hold up. Yuki only said probably. So that means she might have been underestimating to play it safe. Yo, what? I can see her armpits. Wait, is she trying to show me? Yuki, do you understand? The subtlety makes it so much better!
Something wrong?
I'm doing great!
Anyway, you should really drink some water.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Are you okay? Hey, what are you doing?
Just thought I should cool my head. Like, literally.
Sure.
Well, looky who it is. What's happening here? The charisma's literally dripping off you.
Masha, how's it going? I just had this sudden urge to cool myself off. We're fine.
And what now? Do you see something in the sky?
Just a sunny day.
So true.
Not reaching too far for those observations, are we?
Oh, those gym uniforms. Never knew I loved them till now.
But you're positively soaked. Do you have a towel?
It's okay. Only some water. Before long, the sun will have me all dried up.
There. Hold your head there for me.
New scene unlocked? In all my years, I haven't heard of this one.
See? I'll dry. Well, feeling better now?
Yeah, much. And I got to learn how a dog feels.
Puppy, are you an Akita?
I don't think I should answer that. But I apologize. I haven't been a terribly good boy.
But I don't think that's a bad thing. Naughty dogs have their charms too.
Come on! We really should get back to class. Isn't your teacher gonna get mad at you for wasting time like this too?
Aww, but I only got here a minute or two ago.
That sucks for you, but we're heading back.
Okay. I'll see you after school.
see where this is going. She's gonna call me a creep or a perv or something.
All right then. How's your head doing now? Back there. Like, you hit it pretty hard. You should have cooled off that part, I would think.
Oh, she thinks my impromptu cold shower was a makeshift ice pack for where the ball hit me. Yeah, thanks, I'm okay. There's no bump on my head or anything.
You want me to check?
No, nothing to worry about. I'm good. What's going on? Why is she being so nice to me? Hold on. Is this about last night? I meant to ask. You've been so nice. I don't suppose there's some reason for that?
I mean, you've not been acting like yourself. I started feeling worried about you. It's not that weird, right? We are friends, after all, aren't we?
I'm projecting. Guess I still feel bad from letting Yuki down. Yeah, you're right. Totally normal for a friend. Honestly, I'm off because I missed breakfast today. Whoops.
Here I thought you got your act together enough to finally pay attention, but it turns out you were just too hungry to fall asleep in class this time?
Nah, that was because I got a good night's sleep for once.
Oh, wow. Well, good for him. He slept well. Meanwhile, I was tossing and turning after our talk last night. But not a problem for old Kuze here. This clown managed to turn his brain off, fall asleep, and get his full 8 hours. So that's how it is.
Oh, right. Have you heard of the Bible? Jesus had a dope lesson in the book of Matthew.
All right, I'll bite. Are you going to tell me to love my neighbor as myself?
Nah, the teachings of the Lord are many. If anyone slaps you on the right cheek, turn to them the other and let him slap it too. Thus. Wow, that'll look a disdain for a little piggy.
Even pigs don't deserve the scorn I'm feeling right now. Fine, I guess I'm the idiot for caring about you. What a jerk. I must have been out of my mind to think I was falling for such a fool.
It's about time. There's the Alya I know. So then, shall we go? It's about time for our student council meeting. I may have crossed a line back there.
We'll be going now. Thanks.
Aren't those guys from the baseball and soccer teams? Anybody here? Apologies, madam. We have the wrong room.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were one of the guys from those 2 clubs who came back to ask me more.
Right. So, what did they do to deserve treatment like that?
One of my dear underclassmen went to their meeting to mediate for them. But they ignored everything she did to help them out and decided it would be a wise guy move to shout over her. And so for that, I gave him a little shock. I meant to say talk.
I think I understand. But taking out your bamboo sword might have been a bit much.
No, it was so okay. I'm sure that I could do a lot of harm with these fists, but a bamboo sword can never kill anyone.
I'm sure.
The sword would snap before the person's body.
So this is Sarashina, huh? Checks out. I've heard some of the boys call her boss before, and now I understand why. Just listen to her.
Give me a hand here?
Jeez, cut her some slack, Kuze. Violence will never be Chisaki's way. Instead, she finds the threat of violence to be more than enough.
Hey, Toya! No! Stop!
Sorry, my bad.
Wow, what a cute couple.
Don't say that! Say it straight!
Chisaki, you're throwing my shoulder
You're
out.
such
He's a bit lighter.
Maybe not cute. Huh.
Sorry for being late. I got here as soon as I could, I swear. My, oh my. You shouldn't fool around in the office. Try to hold back.
Wait, we weren't doing anything like that!
Hey, you okay? Did I hurt you?
Huh? You shouldn't worry about little old me. My shoulders feel much better now. They've been sore for days.
I'm sorry. I mean it. I'm so strong, I sometimes have trouble holding back.
We have a warrior among us. I said I'm fine. I've been working out to help me deal with it. Don't hold back.
Do you mean it?
What about this is romantic?
Dude, don't get in the way.
Say, you know how Sadashina's called boss, like she's the leader of a criminal gang? You don't think she really used to be in one?
Why would you ask me something like that?
Oh, no reason. But if she did, that would make her a delinquent.
Would you look at that? Haven't you two gotten close?
I wouldn't say so.
Looks like your sister finally found us out.
What?
We can't hide our partnership anymore.
Shut it.
Pardon me.
I'm arriving far too late. I sincerely apologize.
Hey, don't worry about it, Suo. Well then, without further ado, let the meeting commence.
Thank you, President Kensuke.
All right, Kuze, why don't we get started with your introduction?
Sure thing. Afternoon. I'm the newest member of the Student Council, handling general affairs. Name's Masachika Kuze. Next year, I'll be working closely with Miss Kujo, as we'll be running mates in the main election. Let's begin. As for my likes, I'm a bit of an otaku. I'm ready to chat anime or manga, if anyone is inclined. And that's me.
Thanks, Kuze. Now you can officially call yourself a student council member. So for your first day, how about you shadow Maria as she goes about her tasks?
Sure.
Appreciate it. Hey, I'm sure you'll adapt in no time thanks to your previous experience as middle school vice president. But you'll have to learn from our members how we keep this ship afloat.
You're making it sound like we're short-staffed.
Yeah, that's the understatement of the century.
I apologize for interrupting. I think it's best if I head to the art club. We have some details to discuss for their upcoming exhibit.
Please, go right ahead.
Thanks. On the topic, I'm sure we'll end up discussing the budget, so I would appreciate it if our treasurer would accompany me.
I'd be happy to. Pardon me. I'll return shortly.
Sure, take your time.
Yuki, what are you...
Now's my chance. I feel like I should bring it up while we're alone. Hey, Suo? Do you mind having a quick chat before we get there?
I would love to. Why don't we go somewhere private? There's an empty classroom right there that we could use.
Listen, as you're well aware, Kuze is my running mate in the coming election.
Yes, he did say that. Both during our meeting and when we met up last night.
Oh.
So besides that, anything else I should know?
No, but I wanted a chance to air it out between the two of us, though I won't be apologizing. Frankly, while I did nothing wrong, I still don't want bad blood.
Don't concern yourself. True, I don't have any reason to expect an apology. Masachika made up his own mind. There's nothing else to say on the matter. Neither my opinions nor my feelings have any bearing on his choice, and I have no intention of taking my displeasure out on you. That being said, I do find myself disappointed to play second fiddle.
If I may ask you, how do you feel toward him? No, forget I asked.
I desperately love him. He matters more to me than anyone.
Wait, you really mean that?
Really? More so than my mother? More so than my father? There's no one else that could ever come close to him. He is my whole life. And how do you feel toward him? Please tell me your honest feelings about the man I have devoted myself to.
Well, I mean... Kuze's my friend. We get along. We're kind of close, I would say.
Do you have a crush on him? Did you not hear me? Are you in love with him?
Love? I wasn't saying that.
I expressed my feelings without any ambiguity. Now it's your turn. Go on, lay your heart bare.
Well,
him. I can't say if I do or don't. But either way, I won't let you have him. Fascinating.
Your answer is sufficient for the time being. I feel I've gotten as much as I could hope for out of you today. Now let's go. The art club is waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, that's right. I've meant to ask, would you mind if I started calling you Alia? I've heard both Masha and Masachika refer to you by that nickname, and I would hate to be left out of the fun.
Feel free. I don't have any problem with it.
Then if I'll be using your special name, call me Yuki in return.
Yuki, sure.
Thank you, Alia.
What was that? I feel like I said something out loud that should have stayed in my head.
Hey, Masha, can you check this?
Oh, it looks like there's a small error.
Yeah, I thought as much. I'll make sure it gets fixed.
Great. Thanks.
Color me surprised. She's so efficient in her work. And then, the other end of the spectrum?
Wait a second. Haven't I seen this somewhere before?
Oh, I just remembered. Did you hear about that large-scale restock they're doing over at the library? I bet they could use some help.
I am so there!
Sorry about the chaos. Chisaki's more or less always like that. But hey, if you need a mediator for club and committee discussions, you won't find anyone better.
Yeah? Well, no one can be good at everything, I suppose.
I think it's about time we take a break. I'll make some tea.
Sure. Can I give you a hand?
Sit back and relax. Just leave it to me. Honestly, I love doing this for everyone. Do you like milk in your tea, Kuze? What about sugar? Oh, we have jam, too.
Jam and tea? Right, isn't that a Russian thing? Sounds good. Mind giving me some?
Sure. Oh, you like protein powder in yours, right, Press?
No one has ever liked that.
Was that a joke? I wouldn't expect that from you, Masha. Actually, hold on. Should we even have Russian tea? Wouldn't you traditionally drink it in winter?
Yeah, but it really depends on the household. Our family, for instance, drank tea all year round while we lived overseas. Though, I suppose that's partly because my mother couldn't live without it.
There's that Japanese heritage showing through.
Besides tea, do you know other things about Russian culture?
A couple bits and pieces. Not much. Just what I learned watching some Russian movies as a kid with my grandpa.
Wow, sounds like fun.
Well, that was just what piqued my interest. But if I hadn't met that girl when I was a kid, I would have never studied the language like I did.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Thanks, I will.
Delicious.
Thank you. I do try.
Yep. Takes me back. Our mother likes tea. Loves it even. Oh, huh. So the jam doesn't always go in the tea?
It all comes down to preference.
Oh, yeah? Too sweet.
Everything's taken care of.
We're finally finished.
Welcome back. Would you two like a cup as well?
Yes, I would love one.
Yeah. Sure. Give me just a moment to go get it ready.
Problem?
Well, you're awfully close.
Back in Russia, it's considered bad luck for a young lady to be sitting at the corner of a table.
Is it now?
Awful.
This is still too close. Wait, Yuki? What did you do? Masha? Is what she said true? Is there really a Russian superstition like that?
It's for real. If you aren't married yet, they say it'll hurt your chances of finding love. But does that imply my adorable little sister has found someone she wants to get married to?
Quit being so ridiculous. I just wanted to move.
Aw, are you sure?
Leave me alone. Замуж выходить еще рано.
I'd say we're way too young to think about that. Though her phrasing raises some questions. Wait, you do this with your sister around?
Here, your favorite. Help yourself while you wait.
What now?
No judgment.
All right. I'd say that's enough work for the day. Second years have something we need to discuss with the teachers. First years are welcome to head home.
Good job today.
Thanks for the hard work.
Yuki said something to upset you, didn't she? Alia?
What?
I thought we could stop here.
Huh? Why, though?
Well, we have some stuff to go over regarding the election, and I'd say this is as good a place as any, so...
Sure. All right, then. Let's go.
Yeah, sounds good.
Так это не свидание.
Were you hoping it was or wasn't one, Alia? Just tell me!
Yes?
No comment?
Today has really taken a lot out of me. I figured some sugar could help me get my brain working again.
Sounds rough. So, did something happen with Yuki?
I'm fine.
Damn it! What the hell did she say to you?
I've been meaning to ask, are you and Yuki, going out?
Absolutely not.
Have you ever?
Never. We're like family.
So then, what she told me...
I'll tell you a secret you deserve to hear. She's not the prim and proper lady she wants you to think she is. She's just trying to piss you off. Mind games are her idea of a good time. That said, let's move on to talking about the election. I'm sorry to say it, but we stand zero chance at beating Yuki right now.
Looks like you're not mincing words, are you?
Just speaking the truth. She's the front runner, and I cannot overstate how massive her lead is. Normally, by this point, you'd have 3 pairs of aspiring candidates in the student council vying for the title. In fact, back when we did this in middle school, there were 6 pairs including us. 12 total people in the running.
That many?
Just at first, but half of them dropped out at the student congress right before we began our elections.
What does student congress mean?
It's something like a courtroom, but run by our peers. For example, if the dispute between the baseball and soccer teams hadn't been resolved, they would have gone to student congress. There they would have to present their arguments for debate to decide who won.
I saw something like that happening in the auditorium a while ago. That must have been what it was. Hold on. How does this connect to half the middle school prize candidates dropping out?
The Congress acts as a preview before the students have to decide who they're voting for. The candidates debate policy until one side beats out the other. And when they're done, the students will have a clear pecking order in mind.
I think I understand.
People dropping out is a standard affair. Typically, the Congress ends with 3 pairs if there were more to begin. So, even acknowledging that candidates don't need to start in the student council, this year's abnormal. We've never seen a race feel as predetermined as this. No one else thinks it's worth trying. They don't see any way to beat Yuki.
What's his deal? He's acting so unbothered. Is this normal? We're at a restaurant together. Does he come here with other girls?
The office. And obviously, she's not going to be slacking when it comes to such a valuable position. You know, the title of president would look good on any college applications.
Well, that would
So
certainly explain why I had such a tough time drinking
In
it.
fact, underhanded tactics were all the rage until a few years ago. Now, things are different, and we get to enjoy a clean election process without so much drama. Should I repeat that?
No, I heard you. I was simply distracted by my parfait.
Right. I mean, it definitely looks good.
You had to point it out? Yeah, I'm acting up. You're playing it so cool over there. How am I supposed to act right now? So be it. If nothing bothers you, then surely this won't be a problem. Say, want to try a little bite?
Say, what?
Didn't you just say that it looks good? There's no need to act shy about it. Here, for you.
Why don't I ask our waitress for a fresh spoon?
You'd bother the staff over something unimportant? You shouldn't add to their workload.
I guess.
Shut up and eat it! Sharing like this is normal in Russia.
Wait, is that true? Nope, she's totally lying.
Say it.
She even said the magic word! It's an indirect kiss! The spoon has touched both of our tongues! Tongues!
Tastes good.
Yeah?
Is that Taniyama?
Anyway, do you have any idea how we can beat Yuki?
We should try and appeal to students from a different angle. We won't stand a chance if we try to beat her at her own game.
How would we do that?
You know, something like President Kinzuki. During the election last year, one of the other candidates had way more experience. But in spite of that, Kinzuki still managed to come out on top.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard he wasn't even on the council in middle school, was he?
Nope. But he had an elaborate strategy, so he still won.
And that was?
Over in the newspaper club, they seemed to think it was hilarious a guy as incompetent as him would bother running. So they wrote some articles on him. Back when the first one came out, I bet they were only trying to mess with him. But then, everyone saw. With each article, his appearance changed and his grades went up. A success story was unfolding in front of their eyes. So the students started rooting for him. Like that. He had a wave of adulation he could ride to victory.
Basically, I need a good backstory to garner support. You're suggesting if they know who I really am, they might just see how hard I've been working for them?
Quick on the uptake as always. But what you doing with the spoon?
What should I do with the spoon?
Oh, right. Too late for me to order some food?
No, of course not.
Thank you for waiting. And here, the spoon you asked for. All right. I hope you enjoy.
You didn't have to get me a new one.
It's more for my benefit than yours.
You're flustered over something so small? You're even more childish than I would have thought. And here I'd assumed you were used to some female company.
I was just surprised that you were able to share your spoon with a guy so casually you didn't even bat an eye over it. Is there an indirect kissing epidemic in Russia that we should know about?
Ой, я только с тобой бы такое сделала, дурак.
Thanks. Now, you should finish it up. It'll melt soon.
Good point. Anyway, how are we going to approach this? It'll be tough to build as much support as our president did.
You're not wrong. But you know, you just need a chance to show your work ethic. Say, the first term's closing ceremony?
The closing ceremony? You mean during the student council's address?
Yeah. Put simply, it's an excuse to introduce the new members of student council and hear their policy. I doubt I need to explain to you how important that is.
Then what should I say when it's my turn to deliver a speech?
Say whatever comes to your mind. If you really want the audience to like you, authenticity is a must.
Yeah, great. Don't you have advice on how to make people like me?
I don't think you need any advice. The way you act every day is more than enough to captivate anyone you meet.
Oh, yeah? Ну как именно? Похвали меня еще.
That's exactly what I mean. How cute. I figured a diner would dial down the heat.
How is it?
It's decent. You want to try? Wait, a spicy meal like this is definitely more than all you could stomach.
That looks rough. But I can't just back down. He would realize I can't handle spicy foods like that ramen we had. I wouldn't mind trying a little bite.
Of course.
Make her no pain, bro. I'd say nothing gets my engines heated like seeing Olivia with tears in her eyes. Stop it! You shouldn't bully my sister like that. Bad boy. Oh, buzz off!
Forgive me, Alia. Here, look. Saved you the best part.
Right. you.
You good? How do you feel?
I don't know what you mean. I've never been better.
If you say so.
I meant to ask, do you know what Yuki's planning to do now?
Huh?
I mean, I was assuming she expected to run with you in the election, but since you and I are together, since you're running with me, she'll need someone new.
Yeah, but she's extremely popular without anyone else. So I don't think it matters that much who she chooses. She'll probably pick someone who's familiar with how student council works. That'd be bad. Imagine if she got Taniyama. She'd be trouble for us.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
First name Sayaka. Back in middle school, she only narrowly lost out to the two of us in the presidential election. Know her?
Can't say that I do.
I wonder. Most people would have given up on becoming president. Did she?
You okay?
Yeah. Well, won't have to wait long to find out. She'll have to announce soon.
Your attention, please. I'd like to introduce you to someone. Ayano?
What's wrong?
It's an honor to meet you. Hello. I'm Ayano Kimishima, and I'm in class 1C. Beginning now, I'll be part of the student council. I intend to serve my office proudly as a part of general affairs. I look forward to working with each of you. And, Masachika, I especially look forward to working with you as part of a team.
How lovely.
My thanks. You have honored me by taking the time.
Yeah. Get to the point.
My sincerest apologies, of course. Speaking to my mistress, I have heard you're running with Miss Kujo in the election. I humbly request you confirm this detail.
Yep.
How unfortunate. Master had openly expressed his displeasure towards you. He was baffled you would dare make such a move, that you should choose to further impede Yuki's progress, even after abandoning the Suo name.
Really? That old bastard. He told me if I left, I would be nothing more than a stranger to him. Claimed I wouldn't be allowed to call myself Yuki's brother anymore. Now he's gonna act like we're family? I don't want to hear about it, old man. Okay, then. So I assume he sent you here in his place to make sure what he heard was true?
Not so. I ask of my own accord. As my mistress's loyal aide, it's my responsibility to investigate. I must assess what threat you would pose.
Devoted as ever. Never gets old.
You understand. This came as a shock to me. I truly believed you would never do something to cause Yuki grief, and yet we've arrived here. Please confirm, was my trust in you misplaced?
I don't know, but I'm sure not running out of some misplaced spite for Yuki. It's unfortunate, but this is just how things happen to work out.
Whatever your reasoning may be, the fact remains that you are now on opposing ends. Is it so important to you, running with Miss Kujo over my mistress? Is it worth your effort, knowing your actions serve to betray your own flesh and blood?
Yeah. I already promised to do everything in my power to ensure Alya wins. I can't back down.
How unusual for you to give such passionate support. Is it because you harbor special feelings for
Nope.
her?
I'm doing this for no other reason than I want to. So I've got a message for Gramps. Don't bother Yuki about me anymore. If he has something to say, then tell him he can say it straight to my face.
Yes, of course, I shall. And if it's no trouble, I have another question. May I trust that through this, while you stand in opposition to her, your love for my mistress remains the same?
Always. She's the most important person in the world to me, no matter what. That fact hasn't changed. Take care of her. You have to, when I can.
You can count on me. I'm grateful to hear your thoughts on this matter, difficult though it is. Now, if you'll excuse me.
disappointed her.
Ta-da! Check out the smoking hot babes we got here. So, take your pick, Masachika.
I'm not really that big into idol culture.
Bro, quit sounding like such an old fart. Just pick who you think is cute.
Fine, if I must. Well, out of the girls on here, the one in blue.
Wow. It's good to know that's your type. She kind of looks like Cujo's big sis, does she?
No way.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of see a resemblance. Do you always have a thing for girls that look like Maria, my dude?
No, not really. And Masha's got a boyfriend anyway.
So things would be different if she were single? Hold up, Masha? When did that happen? You making moves on a taken girl?
Not a chance. She just asked me to call her that. I'll have you know I've never even looked at her that way.
You think this befits your office? Should a student council member be bringing something like that to school?
No, but Takashi was the one who brought this with him today. I swear.
Then reprimand him.
Right.
Okay, moving on. You ever thought about what it would be like to go out with Suo?
Not happening. Couldn't be further from my type.
How so?
How can I put this? Forget it. I just want a girlfriend who I can also see as my best friend before all that other stuff.
You good, man? You're red.
I'm not! Another thing. Her smile. It's gotta be cute enough she can light up a whole room.
It would suck to date a girl with cold eyes. How can you deal with distance like that? And who wouldn't want someone cheerful to help them through the day?
We need to watch what we talk about. I think we're upsetting Olya.
Huh?
Мне наплевать. У меня свои друзья. Ничего.
Let's hype her up for a little bit. Now!
I got this, my bro. Nah, bros! If she's as pretty as Alia, her personality could suck for all I care.
Not helping, bro!
Oh? Well, that's good to know. Lovely to hear your thoughts. And it's such a relief. I'm so glad my appearance can make up for my insufferable personality.
Hey, calm down. We're not saying that.
I'll be taking this. Goodbye.
Come in.
As you wish.
Well, you satisfied?
Yes, I had no cause for concern. My master is still the man I've always idolized.
I'm glad to hear it. What did my bro say?
Despite my protests, he would not rescind his promise to be Miss Cujo's vice president.
Figured as much.
Furthermore, he entrusted me with a message intended for the master, claiming if he has something to say, he should say it straight to his face.
Wow, sounds like he's throwing down. Well, I'm glad. It means he's as serious as he should be.
Yes, it was such a masculine claim. I was worried my ovaries would explode.
Oh, of course, but they didn't really, right?
No.
On that note, and you know I'd never want to pry, but you haven't fallen in love with my big brother or anything crazy like that, have you?
That is correct, madam. I feel nothing romantic for him. I worship him in the same way that I worship you. But I would never seek emotional validation.
If that's all, good.
I am well aware of my place, and believe it would be an overstep to seek the title of girlfriend. I merely wish to be a tool that he may handle however he sees fit.
Slow down. That's BDSM territory.
I must apologize, madam. BDSM. What does that mean?
Oh, well, you see, it's a compliment. It stands for the best damn Suo made.
Thank you for explaining. In that case, I will continue to practice my BDSM to properly service you.
There's no way that phrasing was unintentional.
And mistress, there's one last thing.
Yeah? What?
Master Masachika said something of you. By his words, the fact has not changed that you are the most important person in his world. Are you all right?
Close one there. I was a second away from screaming out my love toward my big brother for the entire school to hear. Yeesh.
There he goes. That cutie always knows how to pull at my heartstrings. With that said, it appears his resolve hasn't wavered one bit. Excellent. This is finally getting interesting. I didn't think Alia could put up much of a fight by herself.
Among the first-year students, your rise to presidency is seen as a foregone conclusion. And while I hate to sound too blunt, Miss Cujo is looked down upon. The constituents remark that she transferred here after your reign was set, so they see her as naive. She does not know your strength.
Well, merciless. So, then how does my beloved brother plan to turn this disaster of a campaign in the right direction?
You seem to be having fun.
Because I am. It's the long-anticipated battle. I can test my mettle against the greatest prodigy of the Suo family. Yes, I finally get to crawl out of my brother's shadow as he comes at me with everything that he's got. And he's found a formidable partner to boot. It's more than enough to get my blood flowing. I hear my heart pounding. Let them bring their forces to bear. Let's go. I want to battle you at your strongest. Let me ask, Ayano.
How may I serve, mistress?
How did that sound, huh? Seemed like a good final boss monologue. I raise.
Count me out. I fold.
Oh no, already? I was only trying to bluff through the round, and to think I didn't even have a pair in my hand.
Ah! Looks like she got you, Alia. But it was a good effort anyway.
Anyone would have a tricky time playing against Suo like this.
Poker is a battle of wits, and Yuki's a seasoned general.
Yeah, I'm sure that's part of it, but also, I feel like Alia can be too easy to read.
Hey, Sarashina? Oh, the rest of us were keeping that thought to ourselves.
Sorry about that.
It seems to me little Cujo doesn't have much of a poker face. I had kinda assumed she'd be better at keeping her emotions concealed. On the contrary, it looks like her older sister's the one who's tough to get a lock on.
Yeah, agreed.
I feel the same way. I can never tell what's going on in her head. But she's such a sweet girl, almost comically nice at times. Every once in a while, though, she'll do something strange I don't understand.
Definitely has a unique air to her.
Maybe she's just a ditz?
Again, I didn't want to say it.
My bad.
Miss Urashima, may I provide a refill for your drink?
You seriously scared the crap out of me there.
Still working on mine. I'm good for now.
I will wait patiently.
You didn't make a sound when you walked behind us. Is that a skill you had to learn working for the Suo house?
Yes, I learned it from my grandparents.
Oh?
Her grandparents also used to work for Yuki's family a long time ago.
Wow. So your parents too?
Not at all. My mother and father both work in offices.
Oh? They're not servants?
They're not. I chose this out of admiration for my grandparents. It's not like going into the family business or anything.
Right. In that case, how long have you been serving the Suo house?
There was no specific date this began. It didn't start as a profession. If you wonder when I began attending Yuki, I would place a timeline somewhere in the 2nd grade.
Child labor much?
It goes to show how much I admire my grandparents. And also, massages. I've always had a talent for giving massages, like a servant.
Ah.
Ayano, a moment.
Forgive me. I have disgraced myself. I apologize.
Nah, I'm just relieved that you caught yourself when you did. But her eyes are filled with love and respect. What changed? Is she not mad at me anymore? How did I max out my affection on this route?
Are all retainers expected to avoid making noise while attending to their duties?
Yes. It was another lesson I learned from my grandparents. To be a good servant, we must see to it that we never stand out too much.
Pardon me, but would you mind giving me a refill too?
I sincerely apologize for not noticing.
Alia told me I needed to shut up and go away.
There sure is a lot of tension between those two. Are they seriously upset?
Don't worry about it. Nah, it looks like Alia's really enjoying herself.
Rare to see her let loose like this, I'd say.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my, you agree?
100%.
She's having fun?
You sure?
Whoa, looks like we need to get a bit more. Give me just a minute and I'll track some down.
I would gladly take care of this.
Don't you worry about it. As the heroine of today's show, you should relax.
It's a welcome party, and the guests of honor are none other than you and me. I suppose that would make you the heroine of today.
He's got that right. And, brave hero, would you escort me on my task?
I'm not exempt! We're heading to the vending machines. What you want?
I'll have a cafe au lait if you wouldn't mind. Oh, the brown one and not the white one, please.
I'll take an Oshiroko.
Do you mind grabbing me a cider?
One cola. No, actually, let's make it a ginger ale.
I will be fine just sticking to water.
Let me think. How about a lemon tea?
I don't know why you're bothering to tell me that. You're coming too.
Whoopsies.
All right. 1 cider, 1 ginger ale, and 1 lemon tea. The brown cafe au lait, Oshiruko, and a water. Copy that.
I've been meaning to say, thank you again, Kusei.
What did I do this time?
Offered to run with Alia. It means a lot, so I wanted to tell you. Knowing her, I would bet she was too excited to sleep that night.
Either way, that's hardly something you should bother thanking me over.
You think? I'll have to disagree with you on that one. Alia's never had anyone but me she could rely on. I'm thankful a sweet guy like you is there for her.
Oh. You know what? I realized you act serious with me, but I feel like when you're around Alia, you've been deliberately trying to hide that side of yourself.
You think so? I just don't want to compete with her. To this day, she's the hardest working person I know. Never leaves anything on the table. I've always loved that about her. How could a big sister not be proud?
In that case, you're playing the role of her cheerful half?
I wouldn't say that I'm playing anything. I just feel like working so hard all the time must get exhausting. Everyone needs to relax sometimes. Though, I can't deny I tend to soften up my rules and expectations when my baby sister is involved. I worry about her. She seems isolated. Sisters are complicated, though I guess that could be said of any kind of sibling. There might never be someone I'm as close to as her, but because of that, it's easy to compare ourselves to each other.
Yeah, I'm all too aware of that. It's true that I don't feel inferior to Yuki these days, but that's only because she so openly demonstrates her feelings of love and admiration. Maybe it's nothing but an act to try and make me feel better. Could she be faking the whole stupid otaku thing? Nah, she's a gremlin through and through. If I might say, you're a pretty stellar big sister.
Aren't I? The title's important to me. I gotta be my best for Alia. But don't tell her. It'll be our little secret.
Why would I bother? I don't think she'd even believe me. I'd have to convince her that her sister's mature and responsible.
Oh, please. You act like you're not hiding a responsible side, but I can see right through you.
Well, unlike you, my reason has less nobility behind it. I'm just looking out for myself, honestly. I pretend like I'm a slacker, but it's because I kinda am. No one expects anything, so I get to take it easy. Don't read into it.
There. I'm proud of you for all your effort. It's okay. You're gonna be just fine, sweetie.
Okay, what's this?
Good boys like you need praise. Accepted.
What's her deal? And why does it feel like every time I'm with her, all the walls around me start to crumble?
Are you Elisa Cujo? I know this is sudden. I'm Sayaka Taniyama from Class F. Sorry, but do you have a moment to talk?
Taniyama, huh? Hold on. Isn't that the girl who ran against Yuki in the middle school elections?
So, Cujo, is it true? I've heard you're running with Masachika Kuze in our upcoming presidential elections.
Yes, and?
I would have expected someone with your reputation to have class. Don't you have the slightest sense of shame? Suo already had her eyes set on Kuze as her vice president, and you knowingly stole him. Were you trying to spite her?
Wait, what? What are you implying that I did? Do you think I'm that underhanded that I would do something behind her back to get his support?
Am I wrong? I don't know how you did it, and I don't really care. You made the choice to take that lazy bum as your running mate. I can't imagine why else you'd do that, if not to spite Suo.
Are you kidding me?
Alia? Taniyama? Everything okay?
Why don't you ask her? She seems to think I'm up to something. She claimed I pulled some shady crap to steal away Yuki's running mate.
Wait, seriously? Can we talk about this? I don't know what you heard or who you heard it from, but the reason I'm running with Alia instead of Yuki is because I want to.
That seems fairly improbable. You've been going through the motions for so long. What could have given you enough motivation to team up with this transfer student?
So I'm going through the motions? Yeah, I guess that's fair to say. Either way, Yuki didn't have any qualms with my choice, so whatever you think happened didn't. If you said something inappropriate to Alia, I'd ask you to apologize.
Now I can see what we're dealing with here. You were the one in the wrong after all. Kuze, I hereby challenge you to debate in Student Congress.
No way. There's gonna be a student congress? What's happening? One candidate challenged another to a congress.
Slow down there, Taniyama. Come on. Are you joking?
I'd never joke about something as serious as this. You're a blot on the school's reputation, and you shouldn't be in the running. Scratch that. You shouldn't be on the student council at all.
Hold it right there. My understanding is that a student congress impacts candidates' campaigns. Assuming that's the case, attacking him means you're attacking me.
Stay out of this. Why should I care about a puppet whose only platform is their above-average grades?
Kuze and I are a team in this election. If you, as another candidate, think you're allowed to just waltz in here and slander my running mate, you'll have to go through me first.
I was trying to spare you the embarrassment of defeat. So be it. I'll take down both of you at the same time. Only those who deserve office should run, and neither of you do.
What an odd topic for Student Congress. Introducing teacher screenings for student council entry is out of the blue.
Not so random when you consider her opponent. I don't have the best reputation among teachers.
Are you really gonna participate? Win or lose, I don't see any way you two benefit from this.
We have a good reason. If we can win the debate, our candidacy gains legitimacy in the public eye. Also, I will not let her get away with insulting Kuze and me. I need her to apologize, and to take back what she said to both of us.
Think she will?
Hey, there's a silver lining here. It's a chance to introduce ourselves and our candidacy ahead of the closing ceremony.
At least there's some good to take from it, I suppose. Fine. We'll make a public announcement by the end of day.
Pardon me, but I'd be happy to draft that announcement.
Thanks, Sewell. Feel free.
And best of luck, both of you. We're cheering you on.
Thanks, Yuki.
Yeah. Alright. Going off everything I know about her, I would expect Taniyama's argument to look like this.
Interesting.
And what would you say to counter that? You should have a response prepared. Yeah, this is some good stuff, though you could stand to be more concise in how you're phrasing it.
Hey, can I ask you? You know her. Why is she like this? Are you on bad terms?
I'd like to think not, at least. I feel like there was always an air of mutual respect when we worked together in middle school.
Sure. But if you two always got along, why would she say what she said to us?
I wish I could tell you. Though, to make an educated guess, I would assume she thinks I entered the election just to stir up a little trouble.
If that's the case, how'd she get such a negative impression of you to begin with?
Well, everyone expected me to enter the running with Yuki. But I decided against working with everyone's favorite to win, and wound up agreeing to partner with someone else instead. Who could blame her for doubting my motives after that?
But that would mean... they were fine until I came into the picture. It's because we teamed up. It's my fault.
What's that? You good?
Don't worry. I will make sure we win tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Been a while, Coos. Let's have a good time today. Though, is that weird for me to say?
Almost makes it sound like we're here for a picnic or something fun.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be like Soup's bored while all of you are debating and stuff. I'm just gonna chill in the back. Hey girl, name's Nonoa Miyamai. I'm gonna be Saya's running mate, but who cares?
And my name is Elisa Cujo. I look forward to a good debate.
Got your head in the game. Gotta love that attitude. You and Saya could totally be besties.
That girl is Taniyama's partner?
Yep, they're childhood friends. Polar opposites, as you can see, but they balance each other out.
No kidding.
Miyamai is one of the most popular girls in school. She may seem like a strange choice, but there aren't many people as well connected as her.
I see. That is a powerful asset.
That isn't something we should worry about today, though. For now, we need to keep our targets locked on Taniyama.
Good point. Let's focus.
What do you think of the debated topic?
I don't really care. But isn't that Taniyama person the one who went up against our queen back when we were in middle school?
So the other one's a transfer?
Yeah. Only thing I've heard about her is she has good grades.
Can I really do this? Won't they just ignore me, like the sports teams before? No, forget that. I'm also doing this for Kuze, for my running mate.
I think she can make it through a speech. Taniyama's gonna run away with this.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yo, tell me, are you really an E-Cup?
What? Huh? Is this really the time to be asking something so inappropriate?
It's the best chance I'll ever have, when you think about it. Right? You can't hit me.
Literally, go die.
Remembered I'm human garbage. Hopefully that calmed your nerves. Oh, yeah. Who's your opponent today?
Taniyama, right?
Not quite. You're debating her, but you're really up against your own head. Remember, perfection is the enemy of progress, so just go up there and say whatever you think sounds cool. And for what it's worth, I've got your back if things don't work out quite as well as we planned.
It's about time we got started. We will now commence the Student Congress. The motion is proposed by Sayaka Taniyama and Nonoa Miyamai. Opposed is Elisa Cujo, alongside Masachika Kuze. For the topic, should we introduce teacher screenings for entry into Student Council? Now, proposer, state your case.
Right.
In theory, when selecting members of the council, the president and vice president should be carefully choosing their officers. In practice, this isn't the case, and they wind up accepting any entrance no matter their qualifications or lack thereof. When asked, former student council members confirmed this.
There are no prereqs? Guess not.
Seriously? She was able to collect data directly from school alumni? No. It makes more sense if Miyamai took care of that.
So today, I posit that student council would better serve its people if comprised only of a chosen few. And I have no doubt each of you would agree.
The moment they assume their office as a member of the council, they stand above you in hierarchy, no matter how poor their performance. Are you okay with that?
That's a clever move she pulled. Individual students wouldn't care until she words it from their point of view.
To fight this, I propose requiring teacher approval. With this system, only those approved by staff could lead, and we would enjoy a council consisting of the best and brightest among our ranks. With more exclusivity, the students of our school may rest easy ensured leaders have earned their respect. So, my friends, I ask you for your support. Thank you. That is all I have to say.
Opposition, you may now proceed with your rebuttal.
Right.
You think she can turn it around?
Not a chance. Taniyama's already won. Let's at least hear what the Ice Princess has to say. Should be interesting.
I know what he said, but what do I think sounds cool? Yeah, something like that.
I'm your current student council treasurer, otherwise known as Elisa Cujo, and I represent the student council, in opposition to this motion. If we are to believe Ms. Taniyama, then teacher screenings are a necessary step to ensure student council officers earned your respect. But I argue, would that not do the opposite? Wouldn't it infringe on the student council's authority? After all, should this motion succeed, it would directly remove power from us students by disallowing the president and vice president the right to select their officers. Between all of the positions in the council, those two hold the highest authority and most deserve your respect, because unlike the others, they are chosen by popular vote. And thus do those who lead us rise, forged in the flames of a competitive election, and thus are they granted several privileges by the Academy. And perhaps the most important privilege of all is the right to nominate their own officers. Should that rule fall, the effect would reach wide, as we would take our power and put it in the staff's hands. I offer, if we were to surrender that authority into the jurisdiction of teachers, it would be tantamount to saying that our student council cannot stand on its own. At our academy, we've always taken pride in our autonomy. And for that reason, great power has been granted to the students through the council. If all of its officers had to be approved by the staff, what do you think happens to that autonomy we've held onto for so long? We would lose all authority, without the chance to have final say. The president and vice president would be unable to recruit members they trust. Furthermore, should a teacher present someone to the council under their recommendation, they could not be refused.
Nice. She's staying composed up there. Perfect. Both Taniyama and Dahlia's arguments are good, and both have their flaws. Seems like the students are split. Think what you want, but I didn't tell her to say any of this. Every word came from Alya.
I thank you. This concludes my argument.
With that, we may now commence with the debate.
Sir,
Please.
you failed to address the matter of discernment. As I mentioned, no volunteer to the council has been turned down in the past 3 years.
And no problems have emerged from that fact. I fail to see where you take issue with it.
If we're to ensure continued quality, then introducing teacher screenings will be the way forward.
Should any need arise, the president and vice president have the authority to make that call. There would be no shame in accepting their shortcomings if they were to ask the teachers for help, but that should be their choice to make. It is an option, but not something that should be forced upon them.
You're gonna lose today, because you mistook who you were really up against. You've been too busy chasing my shadow this whole time, but Alya's your opponent. So then, what's your move?
I ask, what would the student body do if those in charge abuse their power?
To begin,
Who is this girl? Isn't she an outsider?
What would a transfer student know about our academy's ways? Taniyama's the obvious winner here.
Yeah, real classy, dude. You have plants?
I want an answer.
wait, what's the question? Quickly, say something. Anything. But what?
so far. Let me handle this one. Pardon me. I'll be tagging in from here. My partner could use a moment to rest her vocal cords. I guess that's what you get for being so quiet in class all the time. Like, honestly, this is the most any of them have heard you talk all year. What do you say? Let's try to finish this up quickly so we can let her off the hook, and the rest of us can get back to something more fun. Here's a question for you. Why are we even debating this? I believe all of you already made up your minds a while back. After all, you elected President Kinzuki, no? You know he used to be a slacker. Before his candidacy, barely anyone could have even picked him out of a crowd. Let's not mince any words here. He was the kind of dweeb who wouldn't be able to get the teacher's attention, let alone their recommendation. But now, we can see that our press put in some hard work. All of his grades went up, he got way stronger, and each of us got a front row seat to his metamorphosis into a worthy class president. Didn't you vote for him because you wanted to see what the next chapter of his success story was? Now we have the ever-capable Kinzuki as our president. And all that happened because our system allows for anyone with enough drive and passion to become a student council officer. So I ask you all again, what are we doing pretending like this is a debate?
All right then. While I admit I wasn't prepared for the sudden bullying from my junior member, I believe we can move on to closing statements, assuming neither side has further questions. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Saya!
You too?
Okay, they win, we lose. Bye.
Is that your official statement? Then am I safe to interpret this as the proposing side withdrawing their motion?
Sure, fine by me. Sorry for this big mess my girlie Saya made for you all.
The motion is withdrawn with no closing statement. That will conclude this student congress.
What do you say, Masachika? Would you close us out?
Yes. I'm on it, Yuki.
When I saw those two together, I thought I'd seen the perfect duo. They trusted wholly that the other had their back through anything. In that moment, I believed their bond so strong it was insurmountable. So I never had a chance at beating them in the first place. That helped me accept my defeat, though it did make me jealous. And then, I saw them together. I felt so betrayed. Hold on! Tell me why! Why'd it have to be you? I'd already made my peace with losing to Kuze and Suo, but then you came and ruined the bond they had! I accepted it because they were so close. So why you?
Go ahead. Say whatever you need to say. I accept it all.
You're so nice, but I don't have the right to speak like this. I feel like such an idiot right now. They're larger than life, in my mind. So when I saw the two of them fell apart, I blamed you. But in reality, the people I lost to weren't actually that special, so...
Found you. Aw, look who needed a breather. Just let it all out, girl. Hey, I'm really sorry, Kujo. She'll be okay, so let me handle things from here.
Are you sure?
We're good. Please, my turn.
Taniyama, even I don't know why Kuze chose to run with me instead. Honestly, I was more shocked than anyone else. But I promise you, I will see to it that his faith in me is justified. I believe he was right, and I intend to work hard, so you'll believe it as well. That's all.
She may seem tough, but she's actually got a heart of gold.
I would expect no less. 'Cause after all, Kuze chose her.
When you've calmed down,
You might want to give Couscous and her an apology. I'll go with you, of course.
My brother is so soft at heart. If he had wanted to end this charade, he could have done so far earlier than he had elected to. But who cares? If this is all they've got, they are still nothing before my might. If they're too kind, they will fall to someone who's ready to kill. Are you with me?
Do you think so? From what I saw of Master and Miss Cujo, they seem to put on a fine performance.
Ayano?
Yes?
What do you not understand about what we're doing up here? You and I should simply ooze confidence, like we're a couple weirdo creeps who push their dark-tinted glasses up their nose before laughing at our enemies. How can you be my running mate if you don't even know how to give off final boss vibes?
I apologize, mistress. My ignorance now has let you down.
Like, come on, get your friggin' act together. Why do you think I agreed to handle sound and lighting for the debate even though it gets so hot up here?
If it would not offend, may I ask for clarification?
Spit it out.
You insist that we should give off final boss vibes, but is that not the trait of characters who always wind up losing to heroes in the end? Also, I am aware I have relayed the rules, but food and drink are not permitted in here.
Ayano, it's time to go home.
Yes, mistress.
I spoke to her afterwards. She said you and Yuki seemed larger than life together. Your bond was special, and that's what helped her accept her defeat.
That's so.
Us too. Just watch.
Huh?
She'll see that our bond is just as powerful as the one she knew. We'll seem larger than life too. I'll work hard and prove you were right to choose me.
You'll give it your all, and I'll give it mine.
Hey, can I ask you something? Why are you running with me? He would have been tough to beat with Yuki, so why?
Back in middle school, I never actually wanted to run with Yuki. If I'm being honest, I just didn't want to let her down. Part of it was genuinely wanting to support her, not hard to cheer her on. But much more than that, I think I was being driven by my sense of guilt.
Why did you feel so guilty?
It's a long story, but that's probably why I felt trapped back then. Compared to everyone else around me, I didn't have any hopes or dreams that were making me excited to keep going. That sense of guilt felt like the only reason I'd bother waking up some days, so I was a pathetic mess who kept putting himself down. They thought I was some mastermind pulling the strings in the shadows, but that's not why I hid. I was just always so desperate to avoid the spotlight. But now things are different. I decided to run for vice president because I truly wanted to. Because of you. So don't worry. It's not like I'm making a comparison to Yuki. It's more like, well, I've said just enough. I think you understand.
Do I now? That seemed like a good chance. I was hoping you'd put it in words there.
Shut up. I see that grin. I'm done here. Your turn. What's your answer?
To what?
Same thing you asked. Why are you running with me?
Oh, and here I figured you already knew.
Huh?
Потому что это ты.
You mind translating?
Let's go. It's getting late.
Yes, ma'am.
By the way, Kuze, why'd you ask the other thing?
What thing?
That stuff about my chest size, remember?
Just trying to lighten the mood. A girl I know had suggested something to that effect, size-wise. She said it looks like you were probably around an E-cup, as a guess.
Почти правильно.
Yuki, I hear a student congress was just held. Apparently, Masachika got into a disagreement with the heiress of Taniyama Industries.
That's right.
If I recall, you barely won against her in your middle school elections, so I expected good things from her. But from what I hear, she left in the middle of the debate,
I have no doubt she had her reasons.
Yes, well, whatever those were, it caused Masachika's campaign to gain legitimacy. Listen, no matter who you may face, I do not permit failure.
I understand, Grandfather. I will succeed.
Naturally, Masachika is still more gifted than you are. And yet, those gifts come with the weight of responsibility, under which he crumbled. He was born with unrivaled talent. We gave him unmatched privilege, and he threw it away. I should hope this would come off as redundant, but losing to him is not an option. Are we clear, Yuki?
Yes, perfectly clear.
Yuki?
What's wrong, Mother? Is there something bothering you?
In spite of all this, are you and Masachika still close?
Yes, of course.
Good.
If I may, why are you asking about my big brother?
No reason. I suppose you have to get ready for your Chinese class now?
Yes, though it's online.
I hope it's a fun class.
Of course. Yes, what is it?
Let me grab you like a body pillow.
Yes, gladly, my mistress.
There we go. All better now.
Are you finished, mistress?
Yeah, thanks, dude. Man, titties are the greatest things on earth.
Oh, Kuze! You crushed it in Student Congress last week.
I thought Taniyama's argument was strong, but you made it look almost effortless to turn it around, huh?
Be honest, how much of that did you really have planned out?
Whoa, let me put my bag down before asking any questions. Good morning, Aya.
Morning, Kuze.
So, we're back to our cold shoulder greetings, I see. You know, these guys would love to hear all about your plans for the debate last week.
What?
Gentlemen, I'm certain she can answer your queries. I must away. My gotcha waifus need me. I have one. Did you write that entire speech yourself, or did Masachika help out?
No, he helped me prep, but he didn't write any of the words.
Wow, that's impressive. I was shocked. You're such a great orator.
Oh, well, thank you.
Was staying quiet during the Q&A part of the strategy?
It was. We decided asking fewer questions was the best move.
So, what about Kuze taking over near the end?
Honestly, that was improvised on his part.
I still can't believe Taniyama straight up ran after such a strong opener.
Especially considering that she's the one who started it. What a loser!
Hey, Kuze, do you mind?
Oh, I just remembered. We have some student council stuff to do. Sorry, we can talk more later. Well, what's up? It seems like listening to Taniyama getting ridiculed rubbed you the wrong way.
Of course. How could it not?
I understand, because we both know the reason she did what she did. But still, we played 100% fair and managed to come out the other end on top. There's no reason we should feel guilty over what they're saying about her, don't you think?
I get what you mean. But we didn't really beat them. They gave up.
Then what are you planning to do? Let's pretend we do something that reframes her loss in a better light. What about us? Weren't we trying to look better than them in the first place?
You think I don't know?
Well, that's what I would say if I were putting our interests first. But, like, who cares? Do what you think is best. That's all that really matters.
In that case, I think we should try to help Taniyama. Of course, that means...
Yep, I know. So let's do it.
You're certain?
Yeah, sure. The worst thing we could do is act like nothing's wrong, then send you off to the closing ceremony with this dragging you down.
Then I apologize. This'll make more work for you.
Don't worry about it. Like I said, the highs and lows.
Yeah, right.
Dropping eaves.
Taking up too much space.
Yeah, I'm bigger than you.
They're in a classic rom-com scene. Well, As a good side character, I'll wait for the right moment and leave as if I saw nothing. Holy mother of rom-coms. Is my own scene starting here too? Oh no. Conundrum! Looks like I can't let them have their moment. There's no time! We're on a crash course with disaster and I need to send us anywhere else! So, how long do the esteemed leaders of our student council intend to hide back there?
Sorry about that. We wanted to come out earlier, but missed our chance.
We were looking for something we dropped and thought it would be rude to interrupt such an intense chat.
Yeah, right. What do you say we all pretend neither party saw the other do anything and go about our day?
Yeah. Good idea. Let's do that.
Glad we have an agreement. Let's go, Oya.
I remembered. I have something else I have to do today. Real quick, Nanoa. Weren't those pics from Fimel's collection super cute?
I don't know. Honestly, it all seemed kind of lame.
Oh, yeah. I was totally just into it in an ironic way.
Dare I approach the normies? Perish the thought.
Oh, total change of topic. Free on Sunday? My parents are out, so I'm having a party.
We have exams coming up, though.
So what? We can study there too. Hey, I feel like you've been a little distant lately.
Jeez, don't tell me you believed my joke. Like, if there's a party, you can always count me in.
Oh, it's on.
What? If Nanoa's going, then I want to go too.
You need something, Chica?
Oh, well, yeah, in a manner of speaking.
Got it. You can't talk about it out here?
I'd rather not. You mind?
No probs. So, it's fine if you want to shoot your shot, but I doubt that's why you brought me.
Nope. Wait, were you hoping I would?
Well, it's not like I have a bow, and I think I could do way worse than pulling a guy like you.
Call me crazy. I feel like you should be trying to go out with guys you're actually interested in.
What? I've literally never tried dating a guy I was legit into.
I believe I've found the source of your problems.
It's not my fault. I just don't get what people mean when they say they fell in love.
Far be it from me to stick my nose in someone else's business. But you really shouldn't sell yourself short like that. You deserve more than you think.
You know, Saya said the exact same thing. Though, he didn't slap me like she did.
Wait, really? I wouldn't have taken her as the type to throw hands.
Oh, yeah. Not normally. Anyway, you called me out here for a reason, so what do you want?
Right. You know how everyone's talking shit on Taniyama? I'm wondering if there's something we can do to make them stop that.
Oh, yeah? I didn't expect you'd be so up in arms about it.
This is more about what my partner wants than me.
Huh, totally. Well, look at that. She's even sweeter than I thought. Okay. So of all people, why would you come to me about it? You must know by now that I'm your real enemy in this race.
And why would I think that?
Don't pretend like you didn't notice my plants. Had a few of them in the audience last week.
Well, yeah, obviously. Frankly, I was just surprised that you were willing to risk messing up your friendships over one little debate.
Whatevs. I don't really care about any of my friends other than Saya. Everyone else can come and go as they please. It's fine.
Can I ask something about that? Taniyama's the type to be way more intense about her feelings than you. I would think you'd have a tough time getting people like her. Why is it you're so close?
Oh, looks like you've got it backwards. She's interesting because I don't get anything about her, so I want to keep her around.
And that's normal to you?
Pretty sure you understand what I'm saying. You know how it feels being drawn to someone with a spark in their eye you don't have. Now then, with two miserable cynics working together, we can probably come up with something. Let's concoct our evil scheme.
There's nothing evil about what I'm thinking, but hey, if you want to call it that. It's not too complicated. I just want you to spread a rumor for us. Come up with some reason why she left. Whatever sounds right to you.
You want them to think she had some urgent business instead of assuming she ran away? You sure? That would most deaths bring your victory into question.
That's okay with us.
Yeah? Well, as her partner, I suppose it is my duty to clean up after any messes my girlie leaves in her wake. Okay, I'll make up something that'll work. Later, kizzy-coos.
Yeah, later. Huh. This seems familiar. Reminds me of a common scene in spy manga. Like I'm supposed to call my minion and say, follow them and stay out of sight. I know.
Yes, Master?
Ow! Why are you here?
A dutiful maid always answers when called upon. You had better not be ignoring your darling sister, Oni-chan.
Seriously, where'd you come from and why are you here?
What's this? How would you expect your greatest competition to react when we saw you approaching a mutual enemy? So predicting where you'd go, we quietly snuck under the teacher's desk.
Gotta start checking those things. So, what's the real story?
We were pretending to have a secret meeting, but we weren't expecting you to have a rendezvous of your own.
I swear there's something wrong with the two of you.
Kuze? You in here?
Hold the phone. Whatever you think is going on here, I promise you it's not.
What do you mean? What should I think is happening? I only see 3 childhood friends hanging out with each other. Well, anyway, carry on.
Oh, hey. Oh, yeah.
Это еще что? Намекает, что я здесь лишняя?
Bummer, bro. I've seen that face before. I made lunch for Kuze to repay him for helping me in the debate, but where is he? I've looked everywhere. Yeah, she must have been disappointed catching you alone with 2 other girls.
Really sick of getting peppered with your weeboo cliches.
Last time I saw you like that, it was with a different boy.
And what's your point? This guy's my boyfriend now, so I figured I've got no reason to turn him down.
You don't have to get with anyone who asks! You have to stop selling yourself short!
She didn't have to get so worked up about it.
Geez, took you long enough, Nonoa. What did he want anyway?
Oh, he was getting worried about Saya. Told me he was concerned for her since she wasn't in any classes today.
Taniyama cut class?
Is she still down after losing the debate? That had nothing to do with it. To be honest, it's me. Everyone thinks she ran away from the debate, but she was just mad at yours truly.
Wait, what?
Why's that?
She found out halfway through student congress I used you all as plants in the audience, and she got pissed I used dirty tactics to help us out. Maybe.
For real, Yuki Ayano and me meeting in that room was nothing but a coincidence.
Sure.
Not gonna sell you on that one, huh?
It's alright. You don't need an excuse to talk to them. I'm glad you have a couple of old friends you're so close to.
Well, all that aside, how do you feel about studying with me after we get off school?
You wanna go study?
That one felt meaner than usual. Alia?
What's up?
Any reason you're sitting as close as you are?
Is there a problem with me being here?
Well, no. Hey, I guess it's fine as long as no one sees!
Oh my, it appears I should have knocked. Am I intruding?
Sister!
Are the 2 of you preparing for exams? If you don't mind, Hayano and I would love to study by your side.
Oh, yeah? You don't mind if they join us, do you?
No, the more the merrier. What reason is there to refuse?
All right.
We appreciate it.
I'm gonna die! Quit being so adorable!
So, are you just looking at solutions without practicing the problems? Do you think you can get ready for tests like that?
Why should I try learning these complicated systems I'll never use again after this? I'd rather just memorize all the solutions so I can spit them back out as they become relevant.
But you'll never learn how to put theory into practice.
Don't worry about him. This kind of studying is nothing new for Masachika. Right, Ayano?
That's correct. He is nothing if not consistent in his means of preparation.
Ayano, looks like there's something you're confused about.
Oh, I'm fine. Rather, I'm a bit lost.
May I?
No, I would never dare to sully your ears with my own incompetence.
Don't give me that. You know I won't make fun of you or anything.
Please, I would prefer if you berate me and say I do not deserve to breathe in the same air as you.
Not enabling this behavior.
What a shame.
Hold up, why are you disappointed?
Hey, not being weird. Are you really just childhood friends?
Yeah? Why ask?
I'm not doubting. It's just, you all seem unusually close, even judging by those standards.
Afternoon. How are we today?
Yeah, nothing better than Masha's tea to help us relax.
What's this?
Oh, that? Sadashina apparently confiscated it from someone the other day.
Ooh. Hey, Alia, try it on me.
No way.
What? But why not? I've always wanted to be hypnotized, and I've never had the chance. Why don't you want to try?
Keep asking, but the answer won't change.
Then it falls to you, Kuze.
Oh, does it now?
Well, yeah. I need you since Alia's being a meanie.
Sure, if you insist. So, it starts with induction.
Hell yeah.
Okay. First, focus your attention onto my finger.
That's it?
Apparently.
I'm focused up.
Now listen to my voice as you slowly fall under my spell. Stay focused. Don't let your eyes wander. Relax as you feel yourself slipping bit by bit into the realm of dreams. In a few moments, you'll hear me clap my hands, and after I do, you'll lose all consciousness. 3, 2, 1, go! Wait, you good?
Are you feeling okay? Did you really get hypnotized like the book said you would?
Haha, but we all know you're just trying to prank us. Right?
Hold on. One sec. There's something to undo the spell. Let's see. And now, when I touch your shoulder, you'll awaken as if it never happened. 1, 2, 3.
What's wrong? Why'd you stop halfway through?
Huh?
You told me you'd clap your hands and then you left me waiting there.
Wait, what? So, you really were out?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Right. Don't you think this joke's already gone on long enough?
Alia, if you still doubt whether it was real, why not let Masachika hypnotize you?
Say what?
It will work or it won't, but either way, you'll know the truth.
All right, go ahead.
Are you positive?
Just do it. We are not letting this farce go on another minute.
Okay. Focus your eyes on my finger, just like before. She's out like a light.
Yeah, no one's surprised about that. But could you explain how Masha managed to get hypnotized again?
Beats me.
This is it, bro! Booby booty grabby grabby free roll!
Keep that in your head!
Time for Otaku Improv, my fellow pervs! Today, if you hypnotize 2 smoking hotties, what should be the first command you should give to your new toy?
Mental age regression!
Make them totally unrestrained and take off their clothes!
Perhaps we make them reveal their most intimate secrets to us? Is that sufficiently degrading?
You couldn't be more specific than making them unrestrained?
Yeah, well, your answer was just depraved. As for Ayano, almost there, but you're lacking the impact we're looking for. Now let's think. Making them unrestrained is definitely the best choice out of the options we're presented with. They might even reveal their most intimate secrets in that state.
Your answer encompasses my own and more. I submit, mistress.
There! That's called democracy, baby! Alia, Masha, you can feel yourselves rapidly becoming more unrestrained. With no inhibition, you'll gladly lay your minds and bodies bare before us all. Yo, what? Is this seriously working?
Tell me, Yuki, what did you do, and how is it resulting in headpats?
Yeah, I don't know how to explain this one.
Don't look away, culprit!
I thought Masachika would get a harem, but Masha's got more game than a pro tag whose hair covers up his eyes.
Your problem is who got the harem?
Here, sweetie.
Hey, Masha, I'm feeling ready for you to let go of me now. Not happening?
It's getting hot. Get off.
Hold on. Aya?
She looks like an office worker who's cool at work but a huge slob at home!
Agreed! Huh?
started stripping like no one else is here!
Well, thinking about it, this might be the expected outcome from telling them to leave their minds and bodies bare before us all.
All right, then. When I touch your shoulder, you'll awaken as if nothing even happened here. 1, 2, 3! Hey, it's not working!
I'll try. When I touch your shoulder, you will awaken as if nothing ever happened here. 1, 2, 3. Crap. Bad news. I'm out of ideas.
Oh, what do we do if someone else shows up while they're still like this?
Hey, Masha. Yo, I got done a while ago. So, what's going on here?
Oh, please let me explain. It's simple. So, remember? There was a hypnosis book you confiscated. We tried doing it, but we can't wake them up.
Yeah? Sorry in advance, girls.
Whoa! No, wait! What was that?
What? I reset them.
Hold on. I wasn't on the couch a couple seconds ago.
Me neither. Well, I can perfectly understand your confusion right now, but you should both get dressed before we talk anymore.
But we are dressed, aren't we?
Hey, how did this happen?
Look at me!
Question, Kuze. Did you see anything?
Bruh. Who can focus this late? Brain hazard's on a few minutes from now. Nope. Can't give myself an anime break. No way I'd go back to studying. Our exams start tomorrow. And I'm missing it. Blech. I've become such a scatterbrain these past few years. I've got to work hard. Same way that I used to. Hey, just gotta try. At bare minimum, I need to make sure my bad reputation doesn't affect Alya's bid. Oh. Speak of the devil. Hey, you okay?
Good evening. How are you?
I'm good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just felt like calling.
What is this? Did my running mate miss the sound of my voice so badly?
Yeah. Wait, what was that?
Nothing. So, what's up?
I don't know. Didn't you say you slack off too much when you're alone? I wanted to make sure you were actually studying like you said you would.
No dice. I couldn't stay motivated to save my life. I don't get how you keep that fire raging for as long as you do.
You make it sound so tough. I never lose motivation at times like these, so I couldn't tell you.
Like, never? That's wild.
Here's an idea to help you stay focused. I've got a bet for you.
Oh, yeah?
Did you make any sort of goal for these exams?
I was hoping to place top 30 for our year.
Look at Mr. Big Shot. In that case, if you make top 30, I'll do anything you ask. One wish, no matter what it is. I can't say no.
No matter what, you'll agree.
Within reason, obviously. How's that sound?
And what happens if I fail?
Logically, you'd have to do one thing that I order you.
Sounds kind of hot when you put it like that, though.
Masachika.
Whoa! Wait! I was not trying to imply I want to be ordered around in a masochistic way.
What you mean?
Huh?
That's all you get.
Great. A hint in a language I don't know.
That's kind of the point. Anyway, do you accept my offer?
Sure, you're on. But you'd better not start crying once I've got you in the palm of my hand.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Come on. You're not gonna fire back at me? Am I too old for you to play with?
Your jokes are making less sense with every passing day. We are the same age.
Oh, am I misremembering? Isn't your birthday November 7th?
Yeah, it is. How do you know that?
You mentioned it in your intro when you transferred to our school, unless I'm going crazy here. So, my birthday was back on April 9th. See? I'm older than you, for now.
checking in, Alia. Sleep tight.
Yeah, have a good one.
She really called me the moment my mind started drifting off my work. What the hell? Don't tell me she can read my thoughts.
I called because I got spooked by a horror movie, but it's not like I can tell him that. And what gives? Why did he never tell me his birthday? I would have celebrated with him. We are friends, aren't we? I can't believe him.
There we go! Good job getting through exams, Alia.
Yeah, we're finally done.
Huh? That out of the way. You free? Or do you have plans after school?
No, I'm free.
What do you say? I thought the two of us could walk home together. I'd like to discuss our plans for the closing ceremony.
That's fine.
Something's wrong. She hasn't flirted with me in Russian once since our call the other day.
Okay, you wanted to talk about closing ceremony speeches, right?
We can get to that in a sec, but first, you've been acting strange. Have you felt alright these past few days?
I had no idea I was acting so off from my usual self.
Don't worry. I don't think anyone else could tell that there was something wrong, but I know you.
Oh, wow. So you care enough about our friendship to notice when I'm feeling upset? Even in the middle of exams?
Isn't it obvious that I care? You and I are partners, after all.
Oh, yeah? Then why is it me? Your birthday's in April, but you never invited me to your party.
Invited you to what? I didn't have anything for you to miss. I swear.
How dumb do you think I am? Just flat out lying to my face.
Huh? Oh, this must be a Russian thing. Do people generally have a birthday party every year over there?
Yeah? Is that not normal here?
No clue about everyone else, but I haven't had one since elementary school.
Are you serious?
Aww. So you're sad because you wanted to hang out with me that badly?
I was raised to believe you should celebrate with your friends, so not getting an invite means your friendship is over for at least the next year.
Oh.
Quit awing!
Oh, okay. Fine. I won't embarrass you anymore.
You are such a pain.
Now that we're past that, I guess we should celebrate.
What?
Better late than never, wouldn't you say? I would like to stay friends for the next year. Yeah, a belated birthday bash. Has a nice ring to it if I do say so myself, and only you're invited.
Whatever, nerd. Were you waiting? Afternoon.
Yeesh, what a day. Well, at least we don't have to sweat it out in those awful uniforms.
For real. Though I've heard the president mention that he wants to introduce a short-sleeved version during the summer.
Yeah, but even if the proposal goes through, I doubt we'll get it this year. Seriously? You'd think I'm walking with a movie star like this.
Something wrong?
Nah, though I'm not used to this many eyes on me.
You have to pretend like they're not there. This always happens when I go out.
Guess you have to deal with strangers hitting on you all the time, huh?
Well, yeah. Usually on weekends when I'm not in my uniform.
About what I'd expect. So, how do you get rid of them?
I ramble and rush until they leave. A few words are usually enough to get them off my back.
I'm glad that works. For everyone's sake. I was scared imagining Alia getting violent with randos.
I hate it when I can tell you're thinking of something unflattering.
Fret not, milady. I'm just glad you're not letting sleazy pickup artists sweep you off your feet.
Oh my, would you have been jealous? What are you now, my boyfriend?
If the shoe fits. Since it's a date, I figured a little boyfriend talk would be perfectly warranted.
Oh, yeah. Date, huh? I guess. Muy первый.
Should that be our first? As in it's the first date you've been on with me? I mean, there's no way a babe like you has literally never gone on a date with anyone before. Right?
This one?
Yep. Dinner can rack up quite a bill here, But at lunchtime, you aren't able to order the expensive meats like venison. Look at me, thinking ahead like that. You know...
I've been meaning to come back to this place. I tried it with my family a while ago. I remember the venison was simply delicious.
You don't say.
To start things off, I'll give you a rundown of how the closing ceremony tends to play out.
Sure.
First, each presidential candidate explains their policies and the reasons they're running. After that, their running mates are up, and they have to bring it home by explaining to the students why they've chosen to back their respective candidate. Now, here's the important thing about this. After the speeches are done, there won't be any polling, but there is something like it.
Oh?
The audience reaction tells you how you did. And unfortunately, each person only applauds whichever pair they want to win.
In that case, less popular candidates could be met with a deafening silence, correct?
That's right.
Jeez.
To be perfectly frank, there's very little chance we get a reaction that even comes close to rivaling Yuki. That in mind, our real objective is to ensure the gap isn't huge. No need to come out on top.
Not the most aggressive plan, huh?
It's realistic, and right now, I'd rather acknowledge where we stand than pretend we're better off.
Fair enough. I got it.
Ideally, we should aim to make our speeches before Yuki. The first pair usually gets a muted response since the crowd needs some time to decide. That gives us a perfect excuse, even if we do get shown up. Please don't look at me like that. Come on, we do have some better options, but they get a little uncouth.
How so?
We could mess with Yuki and Ayano to try to get them off of their game. But I can't imagine you'd be okay with dirty tactics like those.
I'm not.
It would be a different situation if they threw the first punch, but not even they would be willing to take such drastic measures. Not like they're Miyamai.
What does that mean?
Here we are.
Well, anyway, cheers to me completing another year around the sun. Let's go!
Cheers.
This is fantastic.
I agree. So, there's a rumor about Miyamai going around. Was that you?
She found out I had you all as plants in the crowd and got pissed I used dirty tactics. Maybe.
Nah, I could never dig a hole for Miyamai half as deep as the one that she made herself.
Oh, really?
It made everyone's shit talk about Taniyama come to a screeching halt, but it also called the legitimacy of our win into question. Apologies. I'm sure there was some better way we could have handled it.
No, it's okay. I didn't do anything to help fix the problem. I didn't even know where to start. I have no right to complain about how the cards fell from there. But anyway, thank you for what you did. It means a lot to me that you helped Taniyama out.
Hey, no big deal.
Look at you. Is that a blush I spy?
Shut up.
You're such a cutie.
Whoa! She's not even bothering to hide it in Russian anymore!
Here, my way of saying thanks.
Oh boy, looks like someone's overconfident. She only gets this aggressive after she realizes she's managed to fluster me. But did she forget how she couldn't even touch the spoon last time we shared a bite? Yummy. Thank you for that.
Sure.
What? That's new. She's unfazed? I am the mouse, and Dahlia the cat. That was stellar.
Thanks for picking the place. And now, time for your gift. Here, open it.
You got me something for my belated birthday? Thank you. Wow. I don't think I've ever owned a fancy mug like this before.
Isn't it nice?
Appreciate it. I'll make sure to put it to good use.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. What's up?
Oh, I just realized, aren't cups like these the kind of things couples usually purchase in pairs? Now don't tell me.
Aha, it looks like you understand. Of course it came with a matching mug. I've been drinking from mine at home for days now.
Wait, what?
So, do you wish that was true?
I surrender.
There's no winning against her today.
I'd like to discuss the summer uniform proposal, since we have to wait our turns for parent-teacher meetings anyway.
In that case, let me fix up some tea.
Thanks. Sounds great.
Oh, and please relax while I handle this, I know.
You good? You look off.
No, I'm okay. So, Press, any update on the uniform stuff?
Yeah. This doesn't leave this room, but it's not unrealistic to say they could be introduced after summer break.
Whoa, so it's happening.
Yes. We'll make a surprise announcement at the closing ceremony.
That's simply wonderful news. As much as I do like the uniforms we have, they're not the most comfortable in the summer when it's hot outside. Excellent work.
Much appreciated. Though the real star of this operation was none other than my Vice President Chisaki.
No, don't sell yourself short. This wouldn't have worked out if you weren't so tough with the staff.
You mean it?
Always.
It's crazy how anytime they lock eyes for a moment, the world disappears.
Okay, tea's ready. Here, for you.
It looks good as ever. Thank you.
No problem.
It looks like she's still a little freaked out from the whole hypnosis thing.
Oh. I just got a text from my folks. It's about time for me to head out.
Have a nice meeting.
I'll take care of the cleanup around here.
Oh, let me help.
Sure, I'd love to have a hand.
So, Masha?
Yes?
I just thought I should apologize for the hypnosis.
No, it's fine. Please, you would have never done it if I hadn't asked you to try. And what do I want to say? I have something I still need to ask you about that. While it was happening, and I was hypnotized under your spell, what exactly did I do to you?
Oh, right. You did do something strange with Alia and me. You gave us a ton of headpats.
That's all I did?
Well, yeah.
I'm relieved to hear that. With that said, did you see stuff? What a bad boy.
I apologize. I swear I tried to look away. So the ever-cool Masha gets heated about this stuff. But still, she could never be scary if she tried. If anything, she's more adorable.
Now, Kuze,
Yes?
I don't believe you're actually apologetic at all.
What are you doing to my poor face?
You deserve this. Listen up. I want you to be more careful in the future to not embarrass girls.
Right.
Good. There. It looks like my mom's at the door.
Please, go ahead. I'm happy to handle the rest myself.
Well, if you don't mind.
Not at all. Good luck.
Sarashina and Alia have taken their leave, so everyone's gone. Now you and I are finally all alone.
Probably means it's time for me to go get Grandpa.
You can't leave yet! Why are you ignoring your sister?
Hey! You asked that while pretending like Ayano isn't right there!
Stop being mean! It's been a while since we've spent any time together.
Yeah, guess it has been too long.
I'll say. But what do you care? You've been off having fun with Alia, right? The two of you doing who knows what behind closed doors?
Come on, you know that we aren't.
Sniffle, sniffle. I'm so lonely.
Sounds tough, being won't-we. Now would you get off the desk already?
That's up to you. Spoil me, bro!
Pick an emotion and stick with it!
What's wrong? I don't have all day.
I have to. Right here.
Yeah, you do. You're gonna spoil me like you've never spoiled anyone. So get to it.
Yeah. Okay. Take my hand, my little kitten. Nope, we're done!
No, do it again. You were so cool, big bro.
Oh, Grandpa's here. That you?
Hey, Masachika, there you are.
What's up with the comically nice suit?
What? Don't I look good?
You look like I'm supposed to wake up next to the severed head of a horse in my bed!
Oh, I forgot. I still need to put these on. You like? Isn't your Gramps cool?
Didn't help the look. So, what piece of foreign media inspired you this time, old man? Actually, wait, why do you own this stuff?
I used my pension to buy it for an occasion just like this one.
Grandma's gonna be pissed.
Was Kyutaro too busy to come by today?
Yeah, he just moved to the Japanese embassy in England this year. He's got a lot on his plate.
Who cares? He should show up for these things.
Hey, it's no big deal.
You've always been a kind-hearted boy.
Quit it.
Thank you for your time. Yes, thanks for taking care of my daughter.
Oh, crap!
Oh, hi.
An Eastern European queen!
Not the time! Sorry about this, Alia. This is the grandpa I told you about, and he's a little bit too obsessed with all things Russia.
Well, isn't that sweet?
Pardon, miss. What is your name?
Seriously, you need to cool it!
Wow, he's spry. He hides his age well. How interesting. You're Kuze?
That I am. Pleasure to meet you. And would you happen to be Elisa's mother?
My, oh my. What a well-spoken young man. Yes, you're right. My name's Akane Kujo. I'm Elisa's mom. I'm happy to meet this Kuze she's told me so much about.
I hope at least most of it has been good things.
Her face lights up when she's talking about you.
Wow, that's nice.
Pardon me. Would you like to be part of our family?
Back off!
What do you say? Want to marry my boy Masachika here?
Shut your damn mouth, old man!
So, how does that sound to you?
Like I said, shut up.
What do you think? Will I be calling you Alia Kuze anytime in the near future? Do you ever stop talking?
Thanks. Have a good one.
Thank you for your time. Anyway, let's talk more about that Elisa girl. How close are you?
I really don't want to talk about that right now, Grandpa.
Hey, it's been way too long, Yumi.
I suppose it has been. Check it out, Mom! A perfect score! That's incredible news, sweetie. You did so well. Oh no. That one wasn't enough to make Mother proud of me. I can't be anything but perfect. That's the only way I'll be able to make her happy. No! Stop it! Please, just stop it.
Dredged up a few bad memories there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, did Yuki already tell you?
Yes. She told me you'd caught a cold and that you probably didn't have enough medicine at your apartment.
Oh, sure. That twerp! You gotta tell me if I'm having someone over.
Would you mind if I invited myself in?
Huh? I'm good. You've already done enough bringing stuff here.
I'm not allowed to leave on orders from Yuki. She told me to take care of you until you're feeling better.
Oh, come on. Don't drag me into your otaku fantasies.
No не совсем правда.
Huh. Yuki's innocent for once.
Let's set you up. Weird.
You look like you're exploring a new planet.
Hey, it's not like I'm nervous being here. I'm totally fine. I just don't go over to other people's homes very often. Да, и пахнет здесь как-то парнем.
Sounds kind of suspect when you whisper it like that.
Well, we're here. So, does porridge or borscht sound better to you?
That's a new one for me.
I'll have you know, borscht is great for when you're sick. The veggies are boiled till they're nice and tender. It goes down smoothly no matter how you feel.
Whatever you say, dude. I'll take your word and go with the borscht then.
Sure thing. Just give me 4 hours to get it ready for you.
You want me to die from starvation here?
Using a pressure cooker would speed things up, but it would ruin the authenticity of the meal.
It sounds like we're doing porridge then.
All right. I'll just see myself to your kitchen. Okay, so I use those pre-cooked rice packets? Oh, and is it normal to heat it in the microwave like this? Huh? He's actually been using it. Right, focus. Which step was I on? Here you go. Your porridge is ready.
Whoa. Love the apron. I needed that.
I see you're already back to your old self. Think you can eat?
Yeah, sure.
Here.
Appreciate it. You did great.
Oh, yeah? So, where are your parents?
Dad had to go to work. No mom to speak of. Yeah, my dad raised me alone.
Oh, I didn't know.
Thank you again. It was great.
No problem. Did you take the meds?
Yeah. So, guess I'm gonna take a quick nap. You don't have to stay.
It's fine. I'll just study out in the living room.
Oh, it's really not necessary.
You need to let other people take care of you while you're sick.
Fine. Yeesh, I overslept. Surely she's not still out there, right?
You're up? You should go back to bed.
How are you feeling? I will tend to your needs. Now please, let me help you stand.
Hey, cut it out. You're making me look like the kind of guy who hires maids for all the wrong reasons. Gotta be careful in this day and age. I might get canceled.
What are you going on about? Anyway, leave him alone before you get sick.
No, a maid should fall ill with her master.
But Kuze's not your master last I checked. Don't you work for Yuki?
I am following orders. My mistress requested I look after Masachika. As such, this is merely my duty as a maid. So with that, allow me to care for him in your stead. You may head on home now. I will service him this evening.
Hey, phrasing!
Please, you should try to get a good night's sleep in preparation for your day tomorrow.
Eh? What's up? Something happening?
It's nothing. Just another day at school. I'll leave.
Huh?
Well then, make sure my running mate feels better ASAP.
Yes, you can count on me.
See you later, Kuze. I'm off.
Yeah, later.
It appears Miss Elisa already made some borscht for you.
Oh, wow.
Here.
Thank you. And thanks, Alia. Holy crap. What a nice way to end the day.
Here, Master. Your medicine.
Thanks. Oh, I didn't expect to be this tired so soon.
Before you sleep, will you be taking a bath tonight?
Nah, think I'm gonna hit the hay.
Sir, you should let me wipe you down to remove any sweat left on you.
No?
Never fear, Master. I will blindfold myself.
How do you expect to wipe me down blindfolded? I'm okay, just let me go back to sleep.
I'll keep you warm.
Down, girl!
May I sing you a lullaby?
No, thanks. There is one thing.
Yes? What?
Leave me alone. I'm ordering you to go back home.
Understood, Master. I will see you in the morning.
Yeah. Should have played the dominant card right away. Hey.
ever sleep this late.
Don't tell me you skipped school for my sake.
Matters regarding your health take precedence. My grades are insignificant by comparison. Do you feel any better than yesterday?
Yeah, fortunately.
I'm relieved to hear that. I will go prepare your lunch without delay.
Great, thank you. Pretty good start to the day.
It's a very good sign that your appetite has returned. But with that said, you should still avoid strenuous activity for now.
Yeah, that's fair. Today was a half day anyway.
Here, Master. Your medicine.
Thanks. Guess I should. Wait, the hell? Why does this feel wrong?
Does something trouble you? Please tell me.
I know. The package for this stuff. Where is it? I know.
Let me retrieve it.
Look at that, would ya? This drug has some shit that'll knock you right out.
Yes, it does.
So you did know, but you didn't feel it was worth it to tell me?
My deepest apologies. This medicine was incompatible with your problem. It was my error. I accept any punishment you see fit.
Was this the stuff Yuki told all you to come over here with yesterday? I'm going to school.
It would be best for you to stay home and recover.
I'll be fine.
I'll say, though,
What's up?
I believe it's too late. You can't intervene.
Come again?
Our queen shows her talent once again.
A newbie princess tried to hold her own, but she can't compete with Yugi.
She's already made her move. I figured she wouldn't try anything until the closing ceremony, but it looks like that was wishful thinking on my part. You good, Alya?
You're here.
Yeah. So what happened?
I didn't mean... No, I messed up everything. All the help you gave me was a waste of time. I'm sorry. It started yesterday morning. Yuki asked to talk to me.
Kuze's out sick with a cold?
Yes. Over the years, I've always tried to take care of him in situations like this. But I have another thing to deal with.
Oh. Then I can go.
You really don't mind? In that case, he has a really specific brand of cold medicine he likes to take. Here's his address. Thank you so much.
Sure. I'll head over as soon as I can.
Also, there's something else I wanted to talk about with you.
Go ahead.
As you already know, I run the Lunchtime PA broadcast, and I was hoping you'd be a guest tomorrow.
Oh?
I would love to talk about the recent Student Congress with the woman who came out on top.
Are you sure?
Yes. And it would be a great opportunity for you, too, since you can really emphasize your victory.
No, my apologies, but I have no intention of revisiting that topic publicly.
Oh, are you certain? Well then, I think you should still make an appearance anyway. There are so many things I'd like to talk about with you.
There are?
You and I could do the final progress report for the first term. So, will you?
Yeah, all right. I will. I can deal with that.
Yay! Thank you so, so much. But I'm surprised. Even though it would help your campaign, the two of you are still trying to stop the gossip about Taniyama.
Oh, was it that obvious?
Well, you're not subtle. Everyone's been talking about Nanoa. The rumors about her cheating are spreading like wildfire. And the fact that you're letting it happen tells the whole story. My. Just look at you. How can you be so laid back in the jaws of a bear? I'm beginning to doubt that you're even trying to beat me.
What do you mean?
Are your instincts not screaming? I'd expect my prey to be on guard in my territory. But perhaps your will to survive is too weak. It's like watching a salmon struggling to swim upstream. I had to give you a warning before I take my free meal.
You have something planned for tomorrow?
Do I have to spell it out for you? Why else would I invite you while Masachika's stuck at home sick? Try to keep up, dearie.
You're capitalizing on his illness?
Why, yes. I wish to use this opportunity to crash your stock as much as possible.
All right. Then do what you will. You think I'm afraid of you without him by my side, don't you? You shouldn't underestimate me.
Oh? Well, I cordially invite you to go running to Masachika for help.
There's no need. I can deal with you without burdening him. So get ready.
We're feeling confident, huh? Excited to see what magic our Ice Princess can accomplish when she's all by herself.
I'll be fine. Watch me.
Of course, I prepared for it as much as I was able. But then, at lunch today... Forgive me! I was awful!
What's happening? Why are you apologizing?
It's just... the attitude I had with you yesterday was inexcusable. I'm sorry. I felt positively terrible scheming against you. What kind of friend am I to stand in the way of my friend's rise to the presidency? So, in a move to get past my mental roadblock, I came off far more aggressive than I ever intended. I understand how self-serving it must sound at this point. But still, I would never want to sour our friendship over something so petty.
Hey, don't worry about it. There's no need to bow.
So then, may I take that to mean you accept my apology?
Yeah, sure. I can hardly fault you for being so passionate about this.
You're such a kind soul. I'm relieved. I swear I'm not making excuses. But if I may, I have my reasons for taking the presidential election as seriously as I do.
Why's that?
When I was young, I had an older brother. Back then, I thought him more talented than I could ever be. But for his talents, the expectations on him were high. Our grandfather put the weight of the Suo name on him. Then, one day, he was gone. I carry my family's hopes in his place. Since he can't, it falls to me to continue our legacy. So now, I will grow into the woman he would want me to be. Looks like we're about to go live. So, are you ready to roll?
For sure.
While we still have a minute, I'd love to hear about your reasons.
What?
Why are you running? I'm sure you've a reason just as important as mine. Oh, time's up. Let's start. Good afternoon, everyone. This is Yuki Suo, joining all of you here on this beautiful day to bring you a progress report on what the Student Council has got going on. Today, we have a very special guest joining us.
Why am I'm Elisa Cujo, your student council treasurer. So, it's my pleasure to help with the report.
Sounds like someone has some first-time nerves to work out.
And that was it. I could barely speak.
I can't blame her. Yuki calculated perfectly, making herself the bad guy to piss Alya off, only to blindside her with a sob story, claiming she's carrying on her family's hopes. But surely your reason is better, right?
I failed. She figured out how to shake me up, and I didn't know how to bounce back.
And that scene. You can't let your thoughts spiral out of control.
How am I spiraling?
Even now, you're doing exactly what she wants you to do. What's in it for her? She can't get an actual advantage from the broadcast today. So think about it. School was let out early. There weren't many people left around to hear it. If she wanted to one-up you, this probably would have been the worst day to go for the kill.
She was laying the groundwork for later.
So her real move will be the closing ceremony?
I'd say that's right. All that she wanted was to throw you off your game. In short, her only goal was to have you walk away feeling upset with yourself. And here you are giving it to her.
Understood. Thanks for that. Why are you smiling?
So I am. Just amused at how well she played us. Couldn't tell you why, but I feel more excited than I have in a while.
Такой вид тоже милый. I didn't know how to answer.
Answer what?
I was lost for words when she asked why I wanted to be president. But for her, the answer was obvious. For her family. for her legacy, and for the weight that's been put on her back from those things. And then there's me, only doing it for myself. And I tried, but I couldn't tell her that. I'm ashamed that I wavered under pressure. But even more than that, I'm ashamed I couldn't even look her in the eye and say it, head held high.
Alia, it's okay. So your motivations aren't as noble as Yuki's. Who cares? I told you already. The way you act every day is more than enough to captivate anyone you meet. You are driven. You are earnest. And your hard work is plain for anyone to see. So hey, keep your chin up. You're doing fine. You have a lot to offer others, every bit as much as Yuki does. That's how I'd answer.
Better be careful. Sounds like you're professing your love.
Oh, give me a break! I'm never saying anything nice to you again! Let's leave. I'm hot. I think my fever's coming back.
Thanks again. I feel better now. I needed the pep talk.
Oh yeah? Glad to hear it.
And you're right. There's no benefit in comparing my reason to hers. But it's incredibly sad. It can't be easy for her, carrying on her dead brother's legacy.
No! Bad sister! That brother's sitting in front of you alive and well! Listen, you really ought to know.
Hey. Hold up. Didn't someone say you took the day off sick?
Hello, both of you.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Totally.
Nonoa, could you sit properly?
What? No one else is here. Why can't I spread out a little bit?
Go ahead. What's up?
I know I'm late in saying this. Kujo, I apologize for my inappropriate behavior before Congress. It was uncalled for and undeserved.
Hey, same's easier. Honestly, I should have told her to go take a chill pill. Might be too late, but could you forgive us?
It's not really up to me, but what are you thinking?
All I wanted was an apology for your insulting words against us. And regarding you, Miyamai, I don't think you did anything worth feeling bad about.
I don't know. The plants thing is rough. Maybe shouldn't have done that to you.
Did you not bring up your win on the broadcast because you wanted to help me save face? Were you protecting my reputation? I didn't win the debate through any conventional means. All things considered, it feels wrong to claim I was the victor. That's it. You're extremely prideful. Of course, one can say the same about me.
Hang on, Taniyama. What do you have in mind?
I will not tolerate any excess niceties, and my reputation doesn't matter to me.
So does that mean you're going to declare your own defeat in front of the whole student body? On the PA? Or the closing ceremony? I'm sorry, but as student council officers, we can't just hand out those speaking permissions to whoever asks. If you want to repay Alya's goodwill, find something else. I'm sure we could figure out a way between us.
And what do you have in mind? Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'll be frank, I wasn't offering to back you or anything like that. Ideally, I still believe the win should go to Suo and her running mate.
You're sure? There is a reason I chose to run with Alya, and I bet you're starting to see it too.
Very well then.
That's wild. Okay, I'm into.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Alya, this is the effect you have. And now we can beat them.
Wait, beat them? I thought we were aiming for a draw.
Nah, we're not playing nice anymore. After all that crap.
If you believe that I have any shortcomings as a president, I gladly welcome any feedback. And with that, I thank you all for your time.
Alrighty. Just gotta do that at the closing ceremony and we'll be good.
That's right. In front of people.
What's wrong with that? You did fine during the student congress, so no need to worry.
You think so? I only managed to pull that off because I was so caught up in my own thoughts. And tomorrow's different. The audience. It'll be much bigger, won't it?
Yeah, it sure will. Gonna be packed in here tomorrow. Probably the biggest crowd yet. But our task remains the same. Just focus on delivering your message to them.
I'm not quite sure that's gonna work. While I was watching you give your own speech during the student congress, I wondered something. How'd you do it? How were you able to engage the audience as well as you did?
I'm honestly not sure how I can help you there. It comes from experience, so you might have a skill issue. I'm just kidding. I've got a simple trick for you. Something that'll really break the ice and hook the audience.
A trick?
Yep.
And that's it?
I told you it was simple. And it'll be super effective.
Will it now? Then I'll try it.
Are you two rehearsing for tomorrow?
We are. I take it you're done with your work?
Yes, naturally. What, Masachika? Is there something wrong? That's an awfully intense look you have.
Funny, I could say the exact same thing about you. It seems like we're both starting to show our true colors, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I would.
See that? This is what she's actually like, so don't be fooled by her.
Right, sure.
What's this, Alia? Do I detect a hint of disappointment?
Not at all. And I'm not surprised either. Well, it's only natural. People behave differently when facing different circumstances. Although, when you told me you wished to remain friends, did you mean what you said?
Yes, I meant every word.
Then it's fine. Actually, I'm thankful. You gave me a great chance to take stock of myself.
And?
Yesterday you asked me why exactly I was running to become student council president. And tomorrow, I intend to give you my answer.
Your forthright nature is really shining through. I love that about you.
Great. I'm glad that's over. Relieved your friendship with Alya's still intact.
Are you now? Interesting phrasing there. Perhaps I might have soured a different friendship. Like the one between me and you, quite possibly?
Nay, perish the thought. If I'm gonna be honest, I actually think that was real classy of you.
Are you cross with me?
I have no reason to be. You attacked your opponent's vulnerabilities. That's a strategic, if obvious move. Let me think. How do I put my feelings into words? I can't come up with a perfect example right now, but think of it this way. It's kind of like half of me wants to give my pet puppy dog head pats for having the courage to bite me, but the other half wants to discipline it to teach it a lesson. Makes sense? Why take a bite if you won't commit and sink your teeth in?
Oh, there you are.
Hey-ya!
I'd like to do a final rundown of tomorrow's plans. Now then, that leaves tomorrow's speech order. What do you think? Last year, the candidates decided with rock, paper, scissors.
I have no objections to that method.
Too bad. I do. I'm not a fan of the mind games behind it.
What? You have a fair point. So, is a coin toss acceptable?
I find it acceptable enough.
Very well then. Ayano can toss it, and Alya can be the one to call it in the air. Deal?
Nope. Someone who isn't involved should toss.
Ha! Your trust issues are showing.
Me! I can give that coin a flip.
Well, if you insist. Thanks, Masha. If Alya guesses right, then we get to choose the order. But if she's wrong, Yuki gets to decide.
Hey, Masha, are you sure you're up for this?
Come on! You should have more faith in your big sister. It's just a coin toss. Ready, and...
If I go first and set the bar high enough, I can score a decisive victory. If I go second, the first pair will get polite applause while the audience weighs its options. It won't be an outright domination if Alya gets to go first. Should I take first dibs? No. It'd be smarter to go second and see what my dear big brother does first. Speaking of, why'd he try so hard to intimidate me earlier? He usually acts like a docile, nameless background character.
There! I got it! See? Told you I could do it, Alya!
Yeah, congrats, I guess. I'm heads.
Wait, are you sure? Shouldn't you think about it more?
It's fine, just show it.
And it's... Looks like we got tails. So you get to pick, Yuki. Do you want to give your speech first or second?
Let me think. What if Masachika was just acting like he put his big boy pants on? What's the point? Was he in my face just to distract me? Distract me from what, though? Alya! Of course! Pretty sneaky, bro. He almost had me there. But my real target's been Alya all along. I understand just how emotionally fragile she is. Yesterday's broadcast must still be eating away at her. If I make her go second, then I can pile on even more pressure, which is all according to plan. If he thinks he can go first to get a polite applause and make it a draw, then he's got another thing coming. Yeah, I should listen to my gut and go for complete domination. Okay, I would like to go first, please.
You got it. The Suo Kimishima pair will go first, and the younger Kujo Kuze pair will go second.
Got it.
Looking back on the first term, I'm sure you all have learned a few lessons to take away.
Our current aim is to keep promoting self-discipline among the student body. Up next, we have presentations by our student council. Starting with the president, here's Toya Kenzuki.
Everyone, great job getting through the first term. 2 whole months have flown by since our student council took office. And even though our members have dwindled, I believe in the team that we've put together.
Remember, you can't go slacking off just because it's summertime. Your homework and workouts aren't going to take care of themselves, you know.
It's important to just put one foot in front of the other. Imagine you're out taking a nice breezy walk in the park or something. Oh yeah, speaking of walks, this one time...
And next up is a speech from Yuki Suo.
Ayano, you ready to do the thing?
Yes, the thing.
A very good afternoon to you all. My name's Yuki Suo, Student Council spokesperson. In the upcoming year, I will be one of the candidates in the next Student Council presidential election. And so, I look forward to working with you.
Go for it! You got my vote!
Thank you for the support. Now then, on that one subject, I would like to share a part of my vision with the present student body. Here's what I want to do when I become Student Council president. I'd like to make a school that takes its students' opinions seriously. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't expect something so ordinary. My plan starts with this suggestions box. It's been available right here at our school for years, but I am willing to bet that most students have never even considered using it a single time. On my PA broadcasts, I've addressed many of the suggestions submitted to this box, so believe me when I say I usually find it empty when I check. My question is, why is that? Is it because you believe these things are a waste of time and nothing will be done to bring about change?
Yeah, kinda. She nailed it.
I get it. It's pretty understandable. Most officers are busy. They get swamped with the challenges of their new posts. With their hands full just completing their tasks, they find it difficult to divert their attention to student needs. However, when I become president next year, I promise you, wishes will come true. Like, for example, changes to sports day competitions, expansions or alterations to some of the school festival events. Imagine, there could be new events for more holidays, like Halloween or Christmas. Those possibilities sound fun, don't you think? As someone who is president of the middle school student council, and is now an officer in high school, I think my track record speaks for itself. I'm in a uniquely experienced position, and can make this happen. And with that, thank you so much for your time.
That's dirty. She just talked in circles about a whole lot of nothing, and made herself look good doing it.
I thought the speech was on a whole other level. She's a way better public speaker than I am.
Hey, Alya, are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Give me space to focus.
Stop being so cold. What's that?
Never seen that cutie before.
Ayano Kimishima, General Affairs. Outside of this school, I serve the Suo family. I am the personal attendant of Mistress
Did you
Yuki.
say attendant? I guess.
In next year's election, I intend to stand as her running mate during her quest to become Student Council President. She is an exceptional person, with extraordinary talents and exemplary conduct. Yet, she shows not a smidge of conceit. Her capacity for empathy and kindness is unmatched.
A safe, well-curated speech. No wonder they went first. They're trying to shut us out before we even start. So you all good?
Yes.
You got this. Now refresh my memory. What's this event called again?
The Student Council Officer's Greeting.
Bingo. It's a greeting. so let the audience get to know you with a warm welcome.
Without a doubt, she is quite a brilliant leader, and she will definitely be a fantastic student council president. That is all. Thank you very much for your time.
Next up, we have Elisa Cujo, the student council treasurer. She was pretty funny, huh? Kimishima, right?
Suo sure knows how to giggle, doesn't she?
Well, the next president is basically decided already.
No kidding.
Разрешите представиться. Казначей ученического совета Алиса Кужо. Я собираюсь выставить свою кандидатуру на выборах председателя школьного совета в будущем году. Я пришла в эту школу из России в прошлом году, и у меня пока нет достижений, которыми я могла бы похвастаться. Я также пока не могу сказать, что полностью поняла принципы работы членов.
You don't understand what she's saying either, right?
Apologies. My nerves must have made me default to speaking Russian.
Was that a joke? I hope.
I mean, how does that even happen?
Listen up. If we end up having to go second, start your speech off in Russian. The crowd will be basking in the glory of Yuki and Ayano's speeches when you step up. But if you use some surprise Russian, that'll snap them right out of it.
Let me start over. I'm Elisa Cujo, Student Council Treasurer. And next year, I intend on running for Student Council President. I only just transferred into this academy 1 year ago. Therefore, I have no impressive track record to boast about. I can't say I fully grasp what council work and presidential duties entail. I've yet to understand their responsibility. I'm aware of that. There are plenty of areas I'm lacking in as of now. But I'm confident in one thing, and I say this to you without a shadow of a doubt. And that is, I work hard. I'm a person who can and does work harder than anybody else. I have always strived to bring what I believe to be the ideal outcome to fruition. And that's because I believe that we as people mustn't rest on our laurels and always improve to reach greater heights. I'll admit that my drive has at times sown discord in the past, causing me to experience bitter failures. But I learned from my mistakes and helped my class win the Best Attraction Award at last year's middle school festival. Of course, I couldn't have achieved all that on my own. I know that there is a lot I'm lacking in order to be a good president, and I recognize that.
You are driven. You are earnest. And your hard work is plain for anyone to see. Keep your chin up.
Regardless, I find myself on this stage, speaking to all of you, in my own words, straight from my heart. And I'm going to keep on learning, to make up for what I lack. One step at a time, I'll improve. And when the time comes, if I don't think I'm worthy of being president by next year's elections, I will take myself out of the race. So I ask you, see me for who I am, who I'll be. All of that will fuel me and drive me into becoming the president you want, need, and deserve. And with that, I thank you for your time.
Way to go. You knocked their socks off.
You think so?
Yeah, you were cool as hell.
Thank you. I felt cool. Next up, we'll hear from Masachika Kuze.
You got this.
I know. Alrighty, time to wrap this up. Howdy, Masachika Kuze from General Affairs. I know, you've all heard about Yuki Suo's mastermind VP that pulled all the strings.
'Twas me.
What?
Bruh, were we supposed to laugh?
Anyway, The point is, some of you might know that I was a middle school vice president once upon a time. So naturally, you're all probably wondering, wait, then why isn't he running with Suo like he did before? I know, he's cheating on her, or something. I'll clear up the confusion. I kicked Yuki's sorry ass to the curb. Therefore, it's technically not cheating.
Dude, you suck.
So then, why did I leave Yuki and decide to back Alya instead? I ask, what kind of person do you think is most fit to be student council president? Maybe someone who's capable and responsible, or someone who's mentally strong. I think there's someone better. I think the person most fit to be president is one with the charisma to draw people to them. Be honest, what did you all think of Alya's speech just now? Did it draw you in? I mean, personally, I thought it was pretty heckin' awkward. But at the same time, I also felt it was really genuine and heartfelt. Alya's a straightforward and open person, so much so that she was down to use my idea of starting her speech in Russian. That's why I'm backing her. That side of her drew me in. So whatever her pursuits, I offer her my full support. And if you'll join me, I would very much like for all of you to do the same. But I'm only one guy here, and my opinion alone isn't super convincing. So that's why I'm gonna follow up with a fun fact. When Alya becomes student council president, Sayaka Taniyama and Nonoa Miyamai will join her student council as officers. Kinda hard to believe, isn't it? Former debate rivals will be working together in the same student council as one united front.
No way!
Yo, look! He wasn't kidding!
And that's all I have to say. Help make a brand new kind of student council a reality. She can do it. Thank you for your time.
Hear that? You made this applause happen, Alya.
I believe that we're even now.
Yes, and thank you for all your help.
Don't expect any further help from here on out.
Of course. I'll do my best to earn your approval as well. You can count on that.
Don't disappoint me.
Well, good luck, you two. If you end up winning the election, I'll be Team Elisa all the way, baby.
Oh, thanks, I guess. This is why I want to become student council president. Your motivations won't overpower me anymore.
Chat, we got cooked. Dang.
My apologies, mistress. If only I had delivered a better, more enthusiastic speech.
None of this was your fault, Ayano. I made the wrong call. I tried to win with strategy alone. Well, I suppose I should just admit defeat for today. I'll let them have their victory, for now.
Mistress Yuki, you're giving great final boss vibes.
Bruh, and I wasn't even trying.
Now, if only I'd hit my goal, then it would have been the icing on the metaphorical cake.
You can say that again.
How'd I get such an anticlimactic ending? Well, looks like there are things that elude even a prodigy like me.
Prodigy, huh? So, any complaints about this?
None at all.
Good. Then let's head home. I'm feeling pretty worn out. Today was kind of a lot.
Yeah, it sure was. Hey, Alya?
What?
I was thinking, what happened to our bet? I have to do one thing you ask for, don't you remember?
I'll come up with something.
Wait, call me crazy, but didn't you have something in mind? You gave me a hint in Russian.
Oh, that? I'm pretty sure I was just saying whatever. Как же так? Я была уверена, что ты выиграешь.
Oh, now I get it. She wasn't counting on winning the bet from the start. So what was it again? Something about my given name, or... Hey, Alya?
Huh?
You know, now that we've both made our formal addresses, we've been fully recognized as running mates for the election, so I figured, why don't you start referring to me by my given name? Just to show our camaraderie and how we're a close-knit team.
Sure, I guess that sounds fair.
What? I mean, yeah?
Yeah. So I'll call you Masachika, then?
Yep, that's the one. You did it. Let's proceed. Good job.
Oh, thank you. Well, if you think it works, let's do it.
Yeah, let's. Oh boy, these shoes sure are outdoorsy.
Yup, the outside.
Oh, yeah. So, I know it's summer break now, but we still need to prep for the upcoming election. Knowing both Yuki and Ayano, they'll be spending time together. But us, well, meeting up a few times during the break, work.
Masachika? Посмотри на меня.
Not-nosed brat.
Dad, I'm really sorry.
Can't hear you cry, baby.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, Yamada! Stop, that's enough. Now give it back.
Everyone's calling it this year's greatest romance. Well, dang! So you're one of those sweets for brains who likes reading romance novels, huh, Ayaka?
Is that a problem?
What's the problem are these pages? My eyes just slide right off without the line.
A beautiful view. It helps expand our imagination outside our daily lives.
Then give it back.
You should enjoy it as well, Itsuki. Look.
Good point.
I am, sis. I see it all.
What should I do here, huh?
We were on a field trip, and the overstimulated Oyamada started teasing the class pres. Our other classmates kept their heads down while the elites laughed away. The only ones acting normal were the Takao sisters, and our apathetic teacher. So yeah, I'd look pretty cool if I made a noble attempt to intervene. But air like me would waft in with all the sway of a gentle breeze. Total effect? Zero. Nada. Nothing.
Please cut it out. This isn't funny.
It's like I said, you'll get your smut as soon as you give me your info.
Will you quit? Just give
Come
it
on,
back.
man. It's her book.
What?
Huh?
Toka Mimori, playing the hero today. The question is, why? What's gotten into you?
I mean, look at her. Sogo seems really upset over it.
Too cool! Way too cool! The airman is finally staging a revolt. That what this little stunt is about?
Mimori, you...
Give it back to her, Shogo.
It was kind of getting old anyway. We'd have more fun teasing Mimori, who thinks he's hot stuff now.
No, I would rather not. Mimori is air. He doesn't interest me at all.
Whoa! Below freezing levels of cold, dude. Sheesh, I doubt I'd ever be as icy as you. But then that's just one of the differences between us.
End this song and dance with the book, and I can ignore your fun with Mimori. Whatever you do it quietly.
Classic Kirihara. That should put an end to this nonsense, right? He's a sweetheart, isn't
My
he?
bad, Sogo. I guess I got a little bit carried away there. Let's shrug it off, yeah? Hey, Yasu! Even air went above and beyond to trigger a cutscene, so why are you, the bottom of the 2C hierarchy, acting like nothing's happening when it clearly is? Sorry! Cold, you know!
Oyamada! Give it a rest. Making him kill himself won't help anyone. If you do it, Yasu, wait till I'm not your teacher.
Fine. I'll hold back. Happy.
It was pretty out of character for me. Must have been that dream. That's why I'm acting noble.
Thanks to Mimori, the backdrop to my fun field trip has turned real frosty all of a sudden. People are seriously raining on my parade.